Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Episode 74. Last time, the party arrived at Usul with no issues whatsoever. No inter party drama at all. Everyone holding hands and singing together and having a great time. No, there's some party drama, but ultimately learning some things about each other, getting closer in that way, more familiar with the people that you're traveling with. Um, the road itself was fairly uneventful. Um, you are on a giant moving platform, with weapons on it, or at least a weapon, that is somewhat sentient because now the sentience has been separated into a separate being. Um, so not many random bandits on the road are gonna mess with you. Most are gonna hear you coming and move out your fucking way. But a pact having been broken previously, now you're having to kind of deal with that. Sapling, you're feeling significantly weaker physically. Um, the magical energies being taken from you don't just, you know, give you less ability. Um, it's a physical thing you can feel, when you are present and having a moment to focus on your body and everything. Um, that decrease in health that comes from that is a physical thing that you can feel. Um, so I could imagine you may be feeling a bit fatigued. Not like exhausted, no levels of exhaustion, but just a bit of fatigue, at least initially. Something that fades within a few days. But, you know, uh, Nico now has uh, people around him that are caring about him and taking care of him and attempting to, get close to him. He's a bit cagey at times, but is opening up now that he's in a nice environment. Corbin and Kane are also doing their best, despite that they had to leave their home behind. And many of the others traveling with you, these experiments didn't really have a home other than the lab. And so any kind of environment that's better than that, they're clinging to. So many of them are trying to find their place. Some of them trying to be helpful and useful. You also now have suspicion of a spy who, it seems, at least the person that you have the most information against, though I don't believe any of you have fully confronted him yet, is Max, who is the sort of de facto leader of his group and the person that essentially ran Valve as the Bastion before you came aboard. So if he is the mole, that could be potentially very bad. Any other details anyone thinks is important from last time? And from the last couple? If not, we'll continue.
We had some very fun little party conversations.
Very true.
We did.
Some moments for growth and a little bit of understanding each other better.
Yeah.
Oh, I
on the
gave the
way back.
child a spell book to learn from.
Oh,
True.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, and Nico improved my arm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Vylir and Concelida did things.
Oh my.
Progress
No,
is being made.
Progress is being made.
They had a conversation.
Tension in the party is lessening.
Isn't
Which is
that
good.
like the first conversation they had together?
Full conversation, probably. Probably had like
Oh
small ones,
my.
but like full conversation, yeah, probably. No, that's good. That's good. Um, Now, rounding off the end of the session, you did arrive in Usul. You were met on the road by some of Joseph's men who led you down the main road up to the city. However, someone was waiting for you. That being Richard Hardy in his snake-like mechanical form. He gave a little speech, said some very ominous things, and then ripped out his own heart, giving it to you before he collapsed.
Oh yeah, I have that.
You do have that. You did pick up the mechanical heart. It does not beat like a heart, but there is a faint ticking that still continues as you hold it.
Oh, oh right. Oh, I feel
Yeah.
like I should have brought that with me, guys.
And frankly, to call it a heart,
You have a
it's not
bomb.
even shaped like a heart. It's more just a sphere with what looks like a gauge and some tubing coming off. What
Oh,
stood for a
motherfucker.
heart for him.
I picked up a bomb.
Gauge, not timer. although kaboom.
Tell me
No.
Ah!
it's not a black sphere with a cord that's slowly burning. No.
No. Now, if I remember correctly, we left off with you all heading. You made your way to the sort of city hall. You were led there.
Yes.
I'm trying to think if there was anything specific of note when we left off. I think we just got you there, and then we were gonna go from there.
Is Xavier with us? I know
Uh,
Creative
Yeah.
Gnosis tagging
if you
along.
if you want, it's up to you.
Sure. Grandpa's going. I gotta watch him.
Yay.
Okay, real quick before we get into it, I like having my little preambles. Sorry.
Bye-bye.
Richard is floating in darkness at this point. His broadcast is dead, and it may never speak again. Crowds and masses will flock to places he once was, and will have no one there to greet them. But he's present, sort of. Kind of talking to himself just to fill the noise. He hates silence. I built a voice for all to hear, so no one saw my quiet fear. I wore a smile refined and bright, to hide myself from endless night. They took from me what I held dear, and left behind a sharpened spear. I've chased revenge with measured grace, yet scarcely know my own true face. Beneath me waits a boundless sea. It whispers softly, "Come to me." It offers strength no king has known, a borrowed throne, a borrowed crown. If I step in, I'll cross a line. The voice, the smile, no longer mine. Will I return? I cannot say, or wash the man I was away. But if the cost is all of me, then let the man become the sea. Before he sinks deeper into the ebbing and the flowing and washes away. For now. So we go to all of you. You're in the city hall within the mountain, deep within the mountain of Usul. As you walked, you saw mechanized men, augmentations slapped together from what they had. You saw weaponry, much more prevalent in the hands of guards, as well as people, but mostly the guard. And the people that had them seemed to be individual militias more than anything. There were eyes that watch from pillars everywhere. And not eyes as in physical, organic eyes, but these things similar to what you saw along Richard's body, these cameras, watching from every angle, every main street, every side street. Especially around the not the castle, the city hall. And as you get closer, it gets worse. There are makeshift guard posts. Again, this is in a cavern. There are the large stalagmites and stalactites from the ceiling and from the floor, some coalescing in the middle, with sort of spiral staircases that go around them up to large platforms with guards atop them. Many of the people stay out of the streets. The average citizen going out quickly for their daily grocery runs and things before heading back home. People here live in fear. Maybe of the current state of things, maybe of what's happened. They've experienced war, they've experienced attacks. The first marshal, Joseph Stone, his wife was killed. Where the fear resides is not clear, but the people are, without a doubt, afraid. Now, with all of you gathered in the city hall, Joseph would, be away for a moment, gathering things, but would eventually come down and say, it's good to see all of you again. How are you all holding up?
Uh, Pretty all right for me, all things considering.
It's good. Is the road outside particularly rough? Did you run into any issues while you were
Richard Hardy.
out? Yes, I heard. And the sort of the captain of the guard that had walked you up here, you had seen him whispering to Joseph when you first arrived. Yes, I've heard. Well, he's taken care of for now. Permanently, who knows? But at least for now, he's not a problem. Okay. Well, anything else of note? I'm not even really. I don't think I even know where you guys were.
Get an elbow sapling.
Hmm.
Very frail looking, out of it, pale, crusty sapling.
Sorry, what's going on?
I was just curious where you guys were.
Well, we were, out and about and whatnot. We visited, where did we go?
Flavia.
Favia. Yeah, we went to Favia.
Fabia. Okay, I've heard that's a place of misfits and thieves and killers. Would you agree with that assessment?
It
Well,
was.
lately it's been a place of revolution, I'd say.
It's improving.
New leadership.
I see. Well, then we'll have to keep an eye out just in case.
We
This
also
Radically
ship can be
different than what
unpredictable.
came before, it seems.
It was literally ruled with an iron fist. This one.
Ah, yes.
he
Your
he
mom.
looks at it. It's just like, I see. Sorry, did you say mom?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Orphan boy here found his mama.
I'm not an
Oh.
orphan.
Yeah, you just found his mom's.
I had a dad.
By definition, you're not an orphan. You have a
I'm
mother.
very much not an orphan.
Well, congratulations on that. I hope.
Thank you.
Nearby.
Well, that's good.
We went to.
Seth, do you want to?
Want to what?
Bring up those that we have in our care. I feel that is something you had wanted to do.
I am Connor. Connor is confused because I have no idea what you just said.
Yes, where we were, and we were just getting to the doctor's place.
Yeah.
The
we thought you might
experiments, I'm
want to
guessing, is what
talk
they're
about
so
referring
Yeah.
to, like brain
Yeah, yeah,
trying
yeah,
gas.
the
to allude
experiments.
to the
Oh,
experiments and let Seth be the one since it was his.
okay. Got you. Understood. I'm a little out of it, sorry.
Okay.
He's okay.
Method acting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Lock in.
Yeah.
He'll nod, look to Joseph. We killed the doctor.
He thinks for a moment. Oh, yes, the one you were. Yes, okay. Good. Good. That's a huge blow to not just the church's infrastructure, but the whole system. So that's good. And I suppose that's good for you as well.
Well, the experiments need somewhere to stay.
Experiments, are we talking like test tubes of like liquids? Like what are we talking about?
He points to himself, like me.
And I'm guessing that's what was following you into town. What do you want me to do about that? I'm sorry. I can't house more people, unpredictable variables. I can't. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know them. My people don't know them. I mean, no offense, but I can't really risk that. I mean, if they want to settle in the lands outside the city, similar to how, and kind of motions to Sapling, similar to your people, that's fine, but I can't have them here. We've got things kind of on lock.
Well, if that's the case, maybe we can swing by the Reeds and, tell them about what's happened, introduce them to our lots of new friends, and see if they might have any room, or at least have any advice, or be able to lend a hand to help them make somewhere to stay.
Fine.
We'll figure something out. And he's gonna kind of give Seth a little pat.
how have things been around here?
Things have been good. Things have been very good. We've gotten a lot of security set up. Um, I don't think we'll run into issues like we have in the past. I mean, before it was a lack of knowledge previously, but we have people doing scouting runs constantly. I mean, nobody comes up to the edge of this city without me knowing about it. So, they're good. Very good.
Good, good.
That was the rebuilding process and all that.
Uh, a little less good, but it's mostly just a lack of how to put it, a lack of willing manpower. We need hands in order to fix things, but hands require payment. And, well, that's actually something we're starting to lack a bit. And he kind of does look around to see if other people are present, which not many are except his, like, close guard. Between us, money's getting tight. And not many people are willing to trade with us. We relied on trade coming through, and after the attacks and Hardy's broadcast of them, not as many people come through. They would rather risk the mountains than pass by here. So we're starting
What
to
about
run a
the
little thin.
people?
What do you mean?
Well, if you could house them and feed them, I'm sure that they'd be happy to help building. And I'll look at Seth.
You're referring to
They'd help,
his people.
and you wouldn't have to pay them. Just house them, feed them.
Make a persuasion check. I'll ask for either of you two that spoke about it
Seth,
to
Seth
roll.
please.
It's
I'm
not
fine,
gonna
man,
be.
hold on.
It's not gonna be with advantage though, because it would be with disadvantage normally. But with both of you talking, that's essentially helping. So
Seth, please don't make me
it's a
roll
flat
it.
roll.
No, I'm rolling it. I just have to get out my dice because I didn't do that yet.
I do have something I want to say
Jingle
on
jackal,
the
U.S. citizen, free labor.
I mean, if you want to say,
on the
Oh,
if you
topic
want to
later.
say, Wizzy, that's what you can.
Just whenever it gets resolved, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Before the conversation goes too far.
Yeah, I mean, just
I
like
have something to add.
yeah, here, real quick. Whenever after the roll, if you guys want to say it,
Yeah,
like, I just want to see what the total
Yeah.
is.
yeah.
Monstrous 20.
Okay, so you
Yes.
two go ahead and
All
say
right.
what you're gonna say, and then we'll see what the result will be.
Well, I suppose if the concern is people looking different, then I can't really help much with that. But if the concern is, infrastructure and such, I do got some spells that I could help out with. Help build some walls, fortifications, or houses, preferably. Basic stuff. I could maybe help out with that, make a few a day, but it's not much, but something.
I also was gonna add kind of similar on that point. If it's an issue of not really um having having difficulty with the infrastructure, building the houses and whatnot to keep the people in, I can help as well. Not with the convenience of some of the other people here, but building and I'm really good at carrying stuff. Anything that might need assistance.
So with those things and with that roll, just gonna think it over. Well, the issue, truthfully, is security, and that's my primary concern. But if I'm being honest, with the number of people you've brought, yes, some infrastructure help would be good. Building houses, we're probably for now going to just have to work on communal housing, barrack style. That would probably be the best idea, at least in the beginning, and then we can work on other stuff later. But if you can help me maybe over the course of the day, set up a few, you know, large barrack style buildings along with our people, I suppose they could stay. But just, I would urge you to have a talk with them and make sure they understand the way things are here. There are rules. And I have no problem with them looking different. I really could care less. But they're people that are unknown. We don't really let many unknown people in, especially not in the mountain. The only
Might I
reason
have a
you are is
copy
because
of
we know you.
your laws?
Sure. I'll send my guard to go get them, and he'll motion for one of them to run off and get like essentially the code of laws of Usul and bring them
Yeah,
back.
the big ass book, the
Yeah,
Declaration of Independence.
right.
She'll look over to Seth and yeah, we can work on a presentation if you want. Get the basics down, the most important stuff.
Okay.
They'll listen to you better than me. I figured that I'd just give you a script for you to read.
Gives her the dumbest look.
Ugh. What kind of dumb? Like flat brain dumb, sassy dumb?
Sassy dumb. He can't read.
Uh, fuck! It buffers for a second, and then she's like, uh, fuck. Yeah, right.
Perhaps you could practice it as if it were some sort of recital.
singing soon.
We could talk to them together.
I don't mind. Just. Eh. I'm not doing too well after the death threat, sorry.
This place will be secure if Richard Hardy tries to do anything else. Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, this is. We knew he was there. He was there because we let him. This is the most secure place on the entire continent. I mean, if we really had to, we could lock the doors, shut down the whole mountain, and. I mean, the people outside would have to get in before we do, but nobody'd get in. Ever.
And there hasn't been anything possibly suspicious relating to him other than the appearance outside, is there?
There was one thing that drew our alarm. It was a few days ago. There was a man that came into the city. He had papers, he had everything necessary, and he went to the arena. There was no game, no war games, no fighting. He just went into the arena. He sat down for, it was about 30 minutes. Then he stood up, left, went and bought some supplies, and is currently, as far as I'm aware, in the Mages College.
What did he look like?
Sort of sandy blonde hair, real close to the scalp. I would call it like a buzz. Um, he was wearing a just simple black tunic, black pants, fair skin. He appeared elven, but his features were different. My advisor told me possibly Kalishtar or Asimar or something of the sort. Um, just based off the general features. Um, the oddest detail was that the eyes were a deep sort of purple. An off color, something unnatural.
I
Vibes.
have,
Vibes bad.
I have a question, DM
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Anything about that familiar at all? This might be character knowledge versus maybe player knowledge, and I'm
Okay.
unsure.
Let's go ahead and have you roll a history check. Just to jog
Yes,
your memory, see if anything here sounds like familiar or anything like that. Yeah, history.
it's a total of 15.
15. Okay. Um how would I put this? I don't want to misspeak here.
Mhm.
I would say that yes. As far as like hmm. No. No. I'm going to say no. Nothing
Okay.
there feels familiar or jogs any memories. It's an odd description and something feels off, but I mean, it doesn't jog any memories.
All right. And some does look like you took a moment to like look off to the side and think a
Oh,
bit
I'm
too
fine.
hard.
Lilith is completely okay.
You know, you say it like that. You say it like that, sweetheart. I see.
If you want, we could check him out.
Or maybe we don't.
The Mages College, you said.
Yes, I was told by one of the professors there that they were trying to. Well, this is what tipped us off mainly. They were attempting to break into the library after hours.
Huh.
Nothing was
Okay.
taken, and they didn't succeed. The locks were fortified recently, but they're still there as far as I'm aware. They were caught trying to break in, played dumb, and then just went and are still attending classes. They should, at this time of day, be in a class right now.
I mean, I could go check up on it. I got some business to deal with. What was it, Mr. Duskeld and Mr. Thunley.
Don't forget Chaz.
I'm not saying his first name.
Mrs.
Not yet.
Thunley.
I
I mean,
hate
I'd
them.
fit in
Don't
there,
do
so
that.
like I could sneak around.
We've Seth and I have someone to meet as well, but we can tag along if you want backup there. Not sure we'd be of much help in the magic school.
Maybe it would be good to bring Nico there.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's
I
the
agree.
little kid, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Seth's gonna look at Joseph. Shows off child.
Oh, Simba, look at what I made.
I made this.
So it's funny because like Joseph has been very like flat this entire time. He sees Nico, pauses, like kind of freezes for a sec. A little bit of a smile creeps on his face.
Oh.
And who might this be?
Nico, my
Nico.
son.
You know, I can see the resemblance.
There's no
I
don't.
resemblance.
No.
Yeah, look up in the side. I don't.
No. But nice to meet you. And hmm. Well, do you have a place for them to stay while you're in town? Unless you're going to take them with you everywhere you go.
We've got someone here to talk to.
Ah, all right. Well, if you need any lodging, this goes for any of you, but I'd be happy to offer the inn, the one you stayed at the first time you were here. After my wife passed, it was passed on to her her assistant, one of the barkeeps. You might have met them briefly. Uh, they took over, and well, the place is still up and running. So if you need, you know, room, it's available.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna look
anything.
directly at Sapling's eyeballs, and like, if I, how do I? Basically, just staring straight through Sapling to Moss, just like with the look of get this over with now.
Do you want brute force?
I mean, if I'm not responded to, I'll just like glance at Joseph, who's like equally as confused, and then knock on his skull.
Well,
Huh?
well,
No,
I
no,
didn't.
no,
Are we
Sapling
done talking?
skull.
I
Sapling skull. I'm knocking on Sapling skull.
I get the
Hello.
feeling.
You can't
I get-
reach my skull.
Shut up, uppies. Answer.
as you command. Pick her up.
Oh,
Do you need something?
Oh, God.
Ew, that little rodent isn't coming out. No, we don't need anything.
Just one last thing before you go. At the Mages College, the class they should be in, if my schedule's right, is alchemy. So you should be able to just ask around and find where that room is.
You'd have an alchemy class?
Oh, well, he got
Well,
in Darwin,
they have an
didn't you?
alchemy class. But yes, it's a form of magic, and, well, it can be used as magic, but yeah, I guess. I don't know anything about it. I don't do magic.
I
Would you like
do.
to go? Would you like to go, my darling?
Well, there's just a few chores I need to do first.
I can help you.
No, you can't.
I can lift a heavy thing if need be, or get
Yes,
supplies.
yes, you can. If that's everything, we can get going now.
Before we
think-
leave, I do have some business with you, Joseph.
Oh, all right. Is this private business or?
I don't know. Give me a second. No, it's fine. I just have something that I need to give you.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't remember whether Joseph knows about Moss or not, so we're just we're just playing it safe.
Fair.
He's gonna take out the letter and begin the handing over process. So
Real quick, do you mind if is it going to be an issue if they take it and open it instead of me?
I believe that would be an issue. I I was given this by a man who I will admit is shady. Uh, a demon. I don't know if you've ever met someone named Trebaben, but I was given this letter. I was told to deliver it to you. I was promised that it would not physically harm you, but I don't know what's inside.
I'm like,
I yeah.
I would like to ready an action of spare the dying of Joseph.
Okay, you may. I will note he is going to, as you begin to bring up the name Drababen, he's going to begin to tense. He
Mhm.
is going to look to the rest of you, namely Seth, who has Nico. If you could, I'd like you to leave the room for your safety. You have a child.
Wait, who was it?
This is to mainly Seth and Nico, but kind of directed at the rest of the group, besides Sapling, because he has not taken the letter yet.
I kind of do a little finger salute to, and probably head out
Okay.
alongside. If
I
definitely if Seth goes, but I will anyways. I can take the baby if you want.
No, no taking baby. Baby mine. We leave.
And so you do leave the okay. Is there anyone who
I
stays?
I do.
Okay,
You
that's
guys
fine.
can head out. I know that you all had different stuff you wanted to do anyway. I think that first thing I'm gonna do is probably go visit with family. So,
Meet up at the magic school.
uh, if you guys are still there, I don't
I'm
really
gonna be.
have much urgent things to do here. So,
I'm pretty much gonna be at magic school until someone comes get me to help out with building and such. So either those two places where I'll be.
I can
uh,
wait.
Wood, if you want to come with me, you can just wait outside. I'll come get you when this is done. Wait, fuck! I keep forgetting that this is doing the voice makes me forget that it's not sapling. Ulrich, if you want to wait um, or if you want to go to the college and go ahead, whatever's fine. But I'm definitely gonna stay here and at least see what this is. if something bad happens, I do feel responsible somewhat.
Okay. So, as those of you that are going to leave the room do so, um, Joseph does take the letter, but before he fully kind of like before he opens it, he does look to you, Sapling, and says, um, "Normally, I don't believe in shooting the messenger. However, if anything is to happen to me, all of my men are under orders to eliminate any threats in the room. You will not
That
leave this room alive."
that's fair. I gosh, pumpkin. I I was informed that this would not physically harm you, and
And
I feel somewhat like I can believe that that is at least true.
I trust you. I do not trust him.
That's
So,
fair. If it makes you feel any better, I don't really trust him either, and I have stopped doing anything for him.
that's probably for the best for you. He is going to take a small stiletto type dagger, just using it kind of as a letter opener. Puts the knife away, opens it, and nothing happens. He actually unfolds the page, folded in three, and begins to read down the page, his eyes kind of just scanning.
Downstairs.
He takes a deep breath, sort of like a tense, just quick, deep breath, folds it back, folds it a couple more times, and puts it in his inner coat pocket. Thank you for delivering that. Thank you very much.
Uh, is it something you'd rather keep to yourself?
I think that's for the best.
Okay.
Then that
Hmm?
then that is that.
That is that. Yeah. Did he offer you anything to deliver it?
Um, sort of. Yes, it was. Well, I was sort of indebted to him. He was giving me powers of a more mystical sort that I have opted to give up. That was most of it. It was mostly just a favor. There's some other stuff that I don't really need to get into.
I see. Part of this letter did have an instruction for me. To you.
Oh,
Um, do you know anything about a boat or a ship or something? It's very vague, but is that something you know anything about?
um, not much, but I think I might kind of have an idea of something like that. I don't know any specific boat or ship or whatnot, but there such a thing was mentioned.
The long and short of it is, it says that I'm supposed to help you arrange passage. It's, again, not clear, it doesn't say where, but that's part of my task.
Oh,
Look to Lilith.
I
See.
I don't think it was so much a boat as it was a, or are they? I'm not really familiar with technological stuff, but I believe it was something to go to the cosmos.
We have that.
I don't. Ah,
What?
Pardon?
This place that you're currently in has a lot of old technology, and one of the things left behind was a. I believe the mages have deemed it a Cosmo helm or something of the sort. Uh, Essentially, it's part of a ship.
mm,
And not like a ship for the water, but like a craft that flies. It's missing a few pieces, but we can get it fixed up. It's just gonna take time.
ah. Um, that that doesn't have like a time limit on it or anything, does it?
As in like you have to use it by this date? No, I mean once it's fixed, it's fixed. I mean we're probably gonna need maybe a month to get it ready, but like at least. But I mean once it's ready, it'll be waiting. And in theory, we can send it to you wherever you are.
Um, is this gonna take a lot of your uh people's time and resources? Because I, I'm honestly feeling a little unsure about if it's even a good idea.
Well, you tell me what you decide, but I don't have much choice. I I owe a debt, and this is part of it.
I see.
Raises eyebrow.
I'm I'm not gonna pry. That's your own business, but
It's up to you.
I'm sorry.
No, no, it's all right. I mean, yeah. I yeah. I mean, it's all well and good.
Well then, um, I will get back to you about our plans, whether or not to move forward with using this. I'll I'll give you some time to process.
Sure. I mean, it's all good.
I'll go here.
Okay.
I now need to speak to the boy.
I speak to Joseph. Okay. By
Yes.
the way, I have to real quick. Part of your whole thing delivering that, he did still tell you he would get you passage.
Mm-hmm.
He just didn't say how.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All right. Go ahead. What do you have to talk to him about? You know, kind of you leave and then you stay behind. Uh,
Yeah.
you had something to talk to him?
Yes, I'm gonna shoot Ansem away though.
Oh,
Oh,
Shoot, scat,
okay.
get.
Well, I will be around. Yes.
oh.
You say, I love you.
I love you too, dear.
Mwah. Please.
Joseph kind of eye twitches a little bit.
Great, thanks. I'm gonna fucking die because of you.
No.
Do you remember that conversation we had a while ago?
Be
When
specific.
when your security ramped up and I asked if I would be welcome if, say, something was to happen to the rest of them.
I recall.
Well, uh, I know it's a bit of a big ask, so I wondered if there's anything I could do for you, whether it be personal, taking care of something, stealing something that you need. in hopes to maintain that safe passage.
I have an idea. I have a couple ideas.
And I'd like to help.
You are sneaky, and you are capable of getting in and out of somewhere quickly and unseen.
One might say that, yes.
If you happen to find yourself in Bermsley at any point,
Mm.
this does not have a time limit. At least not one that's soon. There's a man that used to live here who fled there. Um, his name is Maxwell
Mm.
Barmuthan.
Clay doesn't remember if that's Maxwell traveling with us right now.
No.
No, different? Okay.
I don't think I ever gave him a last name, but his first name is Maximilian.
Okay, fair enough. Too many
Yeah.
Maxes.
Yeah. Well, only two, but yeah. Uh, Maxwell
Okay.
Barmuthan. He was well, you don't need his whole life story, but the long and short of it is he has a watch. It's a pocket watch. It's very important to me. And before we settled here and before Usul existed, he stole it. Said he was going to pawn it off. What I need you to do is I need you to go talk to him. I need you to find out what he did with it, track it down, and steal it. Chances are it's still in the city of Bermsley. It's a big city. Most things that get traded around stay within the place. Just a pocket watch. The only thing you need to worry about is that inside of the cover, you flip it open right on the inside, there's an inscription.
Mhm.
Most of the words don't matter, but it is signed at the bottom as JS Senior.
Oh.
So if you could find that, I'd
Oh.
appreciate it.
She'll fuck. Doesn't have her notebook right now because Nico has it, but she'll write that down on like a piece of paper she has.
Also, do you need me to say the name again, the last name specifically, or do you got it?
I'll listen back to the
Sounds
session.
good. Because I will probably forget. So make sure that you have it marked out.
No, I want to secure my survival.
Yeah. I mean, again, there's no urgent time frame on this. It's just it's been a thing on the back of my mind, especially in these last couple months. And well, I don't want to send somebody out there from my personal guard. They don't have a sneaky touch like you seem to. They're very brutish.
Yes, I'm all too familiar with that.
Well, most of them. But that's okay. Speaking of which, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do you know anything about people that are looking for you?
Fuck. What? I think so, but player don't remember.
Player no member. You
It's been like a
should.
month since our last session, dude. Ma'am.
There are people looking for you, yes. In
Yeah,
fact,
there
when
are.
you
I
were fighting
vaguely
in
know it.
Favia and before the doctor, they stole some of your friends through portals,
Yes, okay.
as well as your angel.
I have a few lists and hunches if you need them.
I don't need names. people came asking about you. You
Mm.
specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Asking me about your whereabouts. Things like that. They appeared out of the wall, seemingly. Vanished
Yep.
just as quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since then, I've put up some protections against that sort of thing. But I was curious if you knew anything about it.
I do. They
I
were
didn't. Good.
they were sighted in February.
I
While
see.
we were handling a few undead. It was an incident. They can use portals, it seems, and have
Noticed.
access to a pocket dimension.
So it seems. And they seem to be able to go anywhere. I am going to give you something. Call it a loan.
Okay.
He's going to hand you a small device. Now,
I get
I have to
drinky.
make it clear this is one-time use. Once it uses,
Okay.
it will short out, and then it will be unusable.
Mm-hmm.
This is a localized anti-magic field.
Ooh.
Casting will not be possible within the field, and any items of magical nature will stop working as they should. Now, say it is a firearm with a magical enchantment. The enchantment will cease to work, but the firearm will continue to work. The non magical property will work as intended. So,
Mm.
keep that in mind. It follows the same rules as like the anti magic field spell. It and it lasts for like I believe the same time. Hold on, I'm gonna double check. But like it's basically just like instead of a scroll, it's a device. Like it's basically
Yeah.
hold on. I'm just double checking anti-magic field. Yeah, 10 yeah, you can just look up the spell anti-magic field and
Yeah.
that's what it works. And it lasts for concentration up to an hour, although does not require concentration because it's a device.
Ooh,
But it
wonderful.
literally just after it's used, it's done. That's one time. Um,
Mm.
so you have that now. But he says, call it a kind gesture. You guys have done good for me, and generally, I like to not owe anybody anything. So, besides, if you
Yeah.
can find a way to, kill those motherfuckers and stop them from barging into my bedroom at night, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, I'm. Yeah. Oh, that's something else I should inform you about.
Oh, God. Go ahead. What?
I'm sorry for the bad news, but it seems even our own walking house seems to be compromised at the moment. Any intel you
I.
have that you need to pass on, try and do your best not to give it through there.
I am both glad that you have mentioned this, but also I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a little paranoid already.
Yeah, I just
Who? Do you have suspicions?
I do, but it's a little early to make assumptions.
Sure, and I am the last person to jump to assumptions, but I would like a name.
Maximilian. I mean,
Your little fire mage.
something like that.
Okay, good to know. In case I see him.
Please don't immediately nuke him off the face of Idithis.
I wouldn't do such a thing, but if you ever need to talk to him in a place where he will be incapable of using magic against you to retaliate, bring him here. Let me know first.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get him to talk.
You're charming when you're intelligent.
Appreciate that.
I best be off. I don't want them making trouble.
Yeah, that would be bad for everyone.
You're not doing half bad. And she's gonna slip out the room.
Okay. Joseph will go back up to his room and do some light reading. So you head out. Now, who wants to do what they were doing first? Because we've got some people going to the Mages College. We've got, what else do we have here? Who wants to do things?
Well, we didn't.
I mean,
We all left. We
Uh-huh.
left, so we can probably do our thing
Sure.
because they're gonna meet them at the Mages College. But first, if you're okay with it, Danny, we can go find Zanaga.
Sure, I'm chill with it.
Let's go find her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where
Would
do you
I-
go looking?
Where do we think that she might be? Do you know anywhere that she stayed around in here? Or anywhere that she said she'd be?
Yes.
I think Seth would have waited around for.
You would have waited. Okay, that because I was going to say this probably would have been during the conversation, but if waiting, then yes, Lilith could come.
I mean, if you're.
Yeah, I need Anselm as well. Trade off what I
Oh,
have.
okay.
That's all. That's all.
Okay, so is like Ulrich
You need
and
Anselm?
and Sapling staying
Mhm.
behind, and Krevnos going to the college? Like, where are they going?
Yeah, Gravnos is already on his way to the college no matter what's happening. He's going there. He's listening to the alchemy stuff and snooping around.
Sure. And is Sapling going with, or Sapling going with other group looking for
Sap-
Zanaga?
Sapling was gonna go check up on the reeds.
Ah, reads. Okay, we'll get to that then. But okay, first, you guys going to look for Zanaga. Where are you looking? Because there are a few places you know she went. You could ask around. How do you go about finding her?
I think he's gonna start with the arena. Go ask around there.
Yeah, that seems like a good spot.
Okay,
It's where we met her.
very true.
Where you met her? I met her from you.
We as party.
True.
All right. And so you head down to the arena, and while you do not see her there, I will tell you that you do not see her there. You do hear people that are like fighters talking about like, oh, did you hear? She might be, having a kid on the way. There's some people talking about like, um, getting gifts and things like that. Like it's kind of wholesome. It's honestly kind of wholesome.
Oh,
Aw.
Yeah, because like this arena, you get the idea, and you kind of got the idea when you were here more and like talked to her and stuff and met her. This arena was like a second home, and the people within it were like family. And so,
Hey, now
yeah, they're close.
we're actually looking for. Do you know where she might be?
Say the person you go up to is like a kind of like a big, ooh, why not an owlet? But like not the nerdy
Oh.
like stereotype. It's like big, kind of like buff, like huge owlin.
I'm
Kind of
not
like
flustered. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Smash? Gimp?
kind of like feathers, kind of like would you like flare up, I guess, and looks at you and says, "Oh, well, yes, I know exactly where. Where oh, she might where oh, who are you talking about again?
Zanaga.
Sanaga. Oh, yes. Sanaga. Yes. Follow me." And starts to just like dead sprint out
Oh
of the
God.
room.
Okay.
All
toward the
right,
street.
I'll take off. I have to fly to I probably have to fly to keep up.
Probably,
I'm
yeah.
following.
All right.
I'm following at a
Seth
reasonable
doesn't-
pace.
Reasonable pace.
Seth does not run after. He is
That's
currently using the staff and standing so he can
Oh.
I
help
am.
Nico.
I would get
Anselm
your
is
big
kind
brother
of
to
looking.
go up.
I mean, Anselm is kind of looking around at all the other fighters and sizing them up.
You get smacked on your arm. No, it's bad. Come on.
I'm not going to do it. I'm just
Come
browsing.
now.
Okay.
Browsing, that's funny. That took me a second, but that was funny. So by the way, as you're like sizing them up, some of them are sizing you up, and like there's this one really like skinny, just like short dude who's like looking at you, like really sizing you up, and just like, yeah, I can fucking take that guy. But then there's like the big teddy bear of a dude, looks like he could kill you, but also kind of cinnamon roll, who just like waves at you.
Hi,
Wave back
hello.
and smile. He is kind of
Yeah.
smiling. He's not like glaring or like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck
Yeah,
you
yeah,
up, buddy,
yeah.
or anything like that.
It's
He is
kind of
kinda
funny
just,
because this dude that looks just kind of like a human, kind of like big, almost looks like if a panda was a human, but like
Oh.
when you give the smile, he smiles back, and it's like rows of sharp teeth.
I have to befriend him.
But you get outside at varying times and speeds because of some of you are rushing behind, some of you are not. Seth, you probably get there last, being a little slower, using the staff. And this owlin is kind of like standing there looking around, and all of a sudden just stops. I'll be back in a moment. And just like flies silently up to the roof and just looks around. Oh, she's over there, and just points straight down the street. Which if any of you look, you can see
I
she's
will.
like 30, or not 30 feet away, like 30 yards away. Just a little bit down the street.
Oh.
Great, I'm going.
Go walk with Seth. I'm not ready anymore. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
I'm walking with Biddy and
I get there in just over 6 seconds because dash and 40
Yeah.
feet of fly speed.
We're good for you. Admittedly, I
Um,
need to watch over my spell
And
book.
she's not gonna get
Yeah.
tackled, but she is going to get hugged immediately.
Moment, please.
Not as forceful as Seth was after he rescued me, but
Oh.
still a little bit, very much on her.
So I rolled for this. So you rush forward at pretty good speed, Klingon and body, because right, she'd been like carrying like what looked like a bag of groceries or something. She sets it down slowly on a thing next to her and starts to like with the other hand reach for like a weapon, like a dagger on the hip, and then goes, "Wait a minute. Weak grip? Valier."
Oh, my.
Hello.
Yes, we just came in.
Okay, where are the others? And she kind of like looks down the street and sees at this point, Seth, you're kind of like making your way out because again, a little slower than the rest of the group. Kind of looks over. You are coming with me, and she grabs her bag, makes sure Valier stays on, and just starts to like walk, and then jog, and then sprint.
Would you like me to sidestep with Nico, Seth? I have a feeling you're about to be tackled to the ground.
No,
moving
no,
out of the
no.
way.
He's just gonna keep holding on his child. It's fine.
Okay, hold on.
Small child's gonna get hurt.
You know, I'm gonna say natural one. This is how this is gonna go.
Oh no!
Oh.
She's running with the bag. The bag breaks open. She looks
No.
no as her apples and like other fruits and like a thing of like milk and everything just hits the ground. The milk busts open everywhere, causing her to kind
No!
of slip
No.
and tumble. Vilear, you get tumbled with because and then it's you guys ever bowled before?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
we
Seth,
bowling, no.
you see her. You see the milk. You see the foot slip. You see the colors rotate as Vilear and Sanaga tumble over and fall. They don't bowl you over, but they do land right at your feet. And Zanaga just like looks up at you. It is good to see you.
He will slowly sit in front of her. You should be more careful.
I am okay. I caught myself. And she kind of like puts her arms down, like she's like, see?
She's like landed on Violera. He's just like a puff of
Just-
feathers out underneath her.
You know,
Oh,
this
no.
was a softer landing than I this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Oh, let me. And she kind of like starts to kind of smooth out the ruffles, but her
Violin
hands are kind
constantly
of
getting
dirty
landed on.
now. Yeah, her hands are kind of
Like
dirty,
bent
so she like starts to put dirt
Oh,
on
no,
you.
it's all-
Oh
it's
no, I'm
alright.
so
I-
sorry.
I got it, and I'm going to press the digitation to clean us.
Yeah. She's gonna take like a little dirt off the ground, just smear a little on her face. It's okay.
A long sigh from Lulith.
And so I'm just helping to pick up the groceries that were spilled. Gather them at least.
Thank you, thank you. You are back. You are here. You are. She kind of like sniffs the air. There is new scent. Where? Kind of gets closer to Seth. Where is? She and where would Nico be? Like in your arm?
He's kind of holding him like half on his hip.
Okay. Kind of like sniffs around, and at this point, she's noticed him. She's kind of like joking around a little bit, just kind of. What is this? You are a stinky baby.
No.
And Nico wrinkles his nose. No.
Aww.
A little.
He got a bath this
Is
morning.
this who I believe you mentioned?
This is Nico.
I see. Hmm. And is how is he doing? Given what you've said.
Just kind of, with one of the other arms, reaches over, ruffles his hair. He's okay. Needs some time to learn.
I see.
But
Have you
he's doing
started
very
combat
well.
training yet?
Oh my
No,
gosh.
Oh.
goodness gracious.
Actually,
I will
I
change that.
did start showing him how to stand when using a gun, but
Ah,
not.
What?
Why are we teaching children how to use weapons and firearms?
it is
Thalia?
Well,
necessary.
No.
No.
Yes.
I didn't let him actually touch it. It's just that's what I learned when I was younger.
I give
No.
toy
No.
sword.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna look at Seth with like faint terror, like, are we sure we want to? Where's Corbin?
He just kind of like turns his body a little away from both of you.
Aw,
Nico
no.
away from them.
Well,
I mean,
when did you start to
I-
learning to use weapons?
This is not a good example.
Exactly, not early enough. We are going to begin
When
early.
I was a monk.
Ah, too
Uh,
late. This is why
I
you
was
use
6.
fists, because you cannot use weapons.
Technically, I was 24 when I started using a gun, but
Ah,
uh,
see, and you are good with it. You are a quick learner, unlike this one pointing to Seth.
Oh,
well, you know, his son
I
is
was
actually rather intelligent. He's studying my book right now.
Ah,
yes,
yes.
he's picking up on reading rather well. I've been
Ah,
reading with him, trying to show
good.
him more about the outside world from the safety of inked pages.
Sorry, no, Mike.
No. Accurate. Accurate.
oh, I had something made for you. I will ruffle through my things. I don't have many of my things because most of them are on Valve. But I will take out the necklace that I had made for Zanaga with one of my tail feathers woven into it.
Aw.
I had this made for you.
She's going to very gingerly, kind of take it from you. This is very thoughtful. I, uh, I did not get you anything. I didn't know you were coming.
No, it's all right. It's just a little something for me.
Well, that is very kind of you. You know what? If you're not doing anything this evening, I'd be happy to make you all dinner.
Oh, you
That
have
would
a
be
place sorted?
absolutely lovely.
Wait, where are you staying?
Uh, well, I moved for sure. My my house was kind of, well, it was up there, and she points to where the house was on one of the
Ah,
stalactites, and then is like, and now it's down here. Well, it was down there. It's been cleaned up. Um, I live outside the mountain. I thought it was safer, given.
ah.
And she does like look around a bit nervously. Current events.
Hmm.
I actually live a bit closer to the Reeds. Not in their place, but closer to their edge of the city.
Well, is there a room for 2.5 more?
There is as much room as we need. Um, it is a, would you say, an open floor plan?
Oh,
Ah,
goodness.
She fucking lives outside, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. Yeah,
Oh my!
fucking her.
Oh
As you will see, she gives a brief description. It has an interior, and there's like sort of a small house, but there is just a lot of also area with like canopies and sitting areas and like places outside. But there is still a small like shack on her property.
Hmm,
Hmm.
oh, good.
We're going to the mage college first.
Ah,
We are.
Well, didn't you want to go see that alchemy thing? And
Yeah, right. Yes, of course. Silly me.
well, it might be useful for Nico.
Maybe we can
If
send
we
him.
make it back in time, that is. I believe they were doing it concurrently when we were speaking with Joseph.
Well, maybe we can. Huh.
Why are you nervous?
Nervous? I'm not nervous.
that is a
I
lie.
just, I'm,
Merlin.
I'm worried about Corbin. You haven't introduced him yet. I'm sure Sanaga would love to see him too.
Corbin. Who is Corbin?
looks at
Alan.
Ansem, our dad.
Ah, am I going to have to kill him?
No.
No.
Oh,
But
Queen, you're so
he is
cool.
I
But
he is a
sure
bastard.
No.
yes.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's not so bad now.
He's proven himself capable of change.
I mean, all right. If you
it
trust
just
him, I
seems
will
to
trust him.
it just seems to run in the family that these guys like people stronger than them, and Corbin's person was not very nice
You think I'm
Ah,
stronger than him?
in a way.
The most flattered look you could possibly get as she like places her hand on her heart. That is the most compliment you could give her. She is now beaming.
Aww.
And such with the Vilear and Lulith friendship blossoms.
well,
Look, she doesn't get complimented often.
I will give him chance, but from what I heard, he was unkind. And just because a rock was used to build a wall, if it bashed in heads, it's still covered in blood. So we will see.
You have interesting metaphors. I'm writing that
Yes.
one down.
All right.
That sounds familiar.
But yeah, there's a lot of a conversation that needs to happen between all of us when we get the chance. But I'm sure that can wait, right? Looking at some.
Oh, yes.
Oh, if you are coming for dinner, a few hours, many hours, but tonight. But any food allergies? Anything you cannot eat? I know, darling. I know about you. But is there any other food allergies? What about little one? Do you have any food allergies? And
And
Nika
some is
looks
lactose
confused.
intolerant.
Lactose
I'm
intolerant. Gotcha.
crosses his arms.
He
Gotcha.
gets ice cream with
Giant
the tree
Extra
sometimes.
cheese. Got it.
Ah,
Not
dear.
like you now.
I kid. I kid.
More than I did
try.
before. More than I did before, specifically.
I kid. I kid. No cheese. No dairy. Okay.
Aw.
No,
Um,
nothing.
any specific time we need to meet you?
Hey, just show up whenever you want in a few hours. Food will be cooking. It will be done when it is done.
Do you need any of those groceries replaced that you dropped?
I think the
Uh,
milk does.
well, no, because I'm not using milk, because you are lactose intolerant.
I see.
He's severely lacking in toast and tolerance.
Just for
Stop!
that, I suppose. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Also, yes, from No Mike, yes, correct. Oh, that's adorable. God.
Aww.
That's really cute.
Aww.
That's really cute. Yeah.
I like the baby.
Yeah.
But we'll meet you at like 6. How about that?
Sounds wonderful. Yes, I will be there. Just if you cannot find location, call me. Speaking of which, someone did not call me like you said you would.
Death.
The hand on his shoulder.
Yeah,
luck.
scolding look from
I'm
Lula.
gonna say good luck.
You are dead. You are already dead.
A lot happened.
I am sure we will talk later.
Do we remember how tall Zanaga was?
Yes.
Tall.
Very.
She's tall.
She's taller than
Very
Ansem, last I checked.
Taller than Ansel.
Was she?
tall lady, strong?
Yeah.
But the question I'm trying to figure out is Seth taller than her now?
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh.
How
tall
tall are
Was
you
she
again?
taller than Sapling?
He's like 7
7
foot.
She was, I think I said like 8. Around
Okay.
hovering around 8 foot. There is a number out there somewhere,
Yeah.
but I don't know what it is.
We'll go with 8. 8's
Yeah.
easy to remember.
So she doesn't have
So
to
she's
look
still
that
up.
much further down. And she knows this. She's conscious of this. But but like she's still a little taller. All right.
Are you going with them, Seth, with Nico? With the Naga? Or are you coming around with us?
What?
Are you? Is Seth coming with us to do
Um,
shenanigans and Usul, or is Seth and Nico going with Zanaga?
Seth wants to bring Nico over to the Mage College.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just need to keep track because I do eventually need my spellbook back. Which, by the way, how is Nico doing with his studying?
You'd have to ask him.
Fuck.
This is why we're taking him to the Mage College.
Haha.
That and also other reasons.
Mhm.
Ominous.
um,
All right. Yes.
I'm gonna give Zanaga like a gold to replace. I know cooking for lactose intolerant people can be hard, but also like she spilled her milk. I will cry over spilled milk. I will.
You know,
I'll just flip her a gold.
with this, I will find you cheese that will not make you shit.
Oh,
Zanaga gestures
They
to small impressionable child.
say it with me.
No, no.
Covers his ears with 2 of the extra arms. Please.
I love her
I
so
was
much.
not going to. I'm sorry. I forget there's child here. Listen, I never. This
Girl,
was not on my
being-
plans.
Girl, you are pregnant. You should probably implement some of these habits early on.
I know. It's just so fucking hard.
I see why you
Seth
like
gives her a look.
I'm sorry.
It'll get better.
He's still covering Nico's ears, by the way.
Yeah, I know. All right,
We'll
I go
we'll
shop.
meet you at 6.
6, yes, 6. Okay, good
Six.
luck. Have fun. Do not die.
Yes, don't spill your milk or cheese.
Can't happen
I
twice
promise
in
not
one
to.
day.
You got
Knock
me.
on wood. Goong, goong,
Yeah.
on the side of the
Yeah.
building.
Neighbors peer out like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you hear someone go, "Hey, stop it out there! Shut up!"
I love Zanaga. She's great.
Yeah,
She's so good.
Say it
So,
with me.
say it with me. Shit.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
Off to the
no.
library.
Before I
Yeah.
go, I am gonna miss her a lot, so I'm gonna give her a big squeeze and kind of lightly peck her.
Aww.
I have no lips.
So you quite
He
literally
has
peck
no
her.
lips. How will he
And
get
you
a kiss?
must scream.
But she has fur, so
Yeah.
Violet
probably
just
good.
straight up woodpeckers her face.
Oh no.
Goo.
uh,
Oh, hello.
I'm
Ah.
normal
She's already
about
gone.
s'mores.
She was in
Okay.
here for a while.
I heard the jingly bitch leave.
Yeah.
Hey, off to
Okay.
this library with nothing at all wrong with it.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
I'm there
So,
first. Can I do things or no?
Yeah,
Do I not
please.
have
You.
time?
No, you are there. Kravnos had gone there first. What do you want to be doing, Kravnos?
There are 2 people I want to check on.
Okay.
First
I wonder
one,
now.
of course, is Nil Duskald, and then the other one is Mr. Thunley. Mr. Thunley's
Yes.
son.
Okay. Sorry, you said you wanted to check on who first? Just I want to make sure I get the right person first. Right personality.
Nil Duskeld. He was
Okay.
the one who I talked about and got the teleportation circle for Sapling.
Correct.
with.
Okay. And so I will say it does not take you long to find them. You get up, in the place, you start looking around, and like right in the first room that you would be in, the sort of lobby, just kind of leaning up against a wall, near one of the pillars, seems to be just like deeply engrossed in a tome of some kind.
Let's see if I have this spell. I hope I do. I'm gonna use a cantrip to. Uh. hmm, Oh my god. Use a cantrip gust just to be a little bit mean. And flip a couple pages or something. Nothing
Oh,
like pushing him, just get his attention. Make it clear that it's coming from one direction as I'm walking up.
Mm. And it flips the pages. Ah.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Mm. Sorry, I know that we didn't much meet a lot beforehand, but you remember that person you helped out with the
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yes. Yep, I
circle?
do. Yep. And he
Makes
kind
the
of like
motion of it. He doesn't say it.
he's
Yeah.
looking around a little bit. Yes, I do. What can I do for you?
No, just coming to check up on you and see how things are going here. I know
Oh,
it's been a little bit. And then you said to come back if, you know, I got the chance.
yes, of course. How are you?
A bit stressed, honestly, but all things considered, I'm still breathing, still kicking, so I'm still here.
That's good. It's good to hear. Not the stress, but the kicking.
Yeah.
um, I get it. I've been a bit nervous these past few days. Um, have you been up into the mountain recently?
No, well, not actually. Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
no,
still
you're
getting used to this place.
you're
Uh,
fine. Security's high. It's been a hassle, honestly, but
mm,
it's fine. Anyway, you're not here to talk about that. Um, things are good out here, and in the college we're making do. We actually just opened up a new wing, sort of
oh,
a
really?
yes, for enchanters and enchantment. Actually, we have a sort
Oh,
of a new tower we've constructed, and it primarily focuses on enchanters, enchantment, practicing these things. We actually have a conduit through the center. It's quite beautiful, actually.
don't much practice all that sort of mind magic, but I'd like to check it out.
Sure, I'd be happy to show you. You're more the remind me what your specialty is.
Well, fighting, but I suppose overall it's like storm magic, I suppose weather, lightning, that kind of stuff. Combat practical.
Hmm.
Well, practical in that sense.
I I think I actually have something you might find very interesting if you have a moment.
Oh yeah. Just waiting for some friends to show up. But
Ah,
yeah,
well, then I'll make this quick, and we'll be back here in time for them.
yeah,
Or if you have other things to do, it won't take long. And he starts to
yeah,
lead the way,
yeah.
which following the signs, because there are signs that kind of point like, evocation this way, like the different studies and things.
Mhm.
Um, you do note, by the way, there is actually a section that deals with necromantic magics, which,
Oh,
from your knowledge of like what's generally taught, and this was a thing that had been here before. It's
mhm.
generally the stuff that falls under necromancy as a school, but is like healing. Like technically,
Mhm.
revivify is necromancy, but it's classified as more like a acceptable necromancy, unlike like Raised Dead or something. They're different.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically necromancy, but it's like the okay stuff. So he leads the way over toward that enchanter's tower, which is honestly kind of gorgeous. It is
Ah,
there's a large crystalline formation. It's sort of cube like in the similar way that like a quartz crystal is.
oh,
Um, have you ever seen the mineral galena or galena? I always forget which it is. It's very like cubes and very like sharp edges. It looks very fake.
Pretty.
Um,
let
yeah, very
me
pretty.
check.
Yeah, yeah. I
It's like
definitely look into it.
GALENA.
GEL. Is it ENA? I think it's ENA. It'll come up if you type it in
It
mineral.
it looks
Um,
very lots of right angles, which is surprising for some
very right
formation.
angles. It's yeah, it's
Oh,
a natural formation. Now imagine that if
that's
it
so
was a
strange.
crystalline structure, like crystals, rather than
Oh,
like a metal mineral. Um,
that's so pretty.
it's sort of green and purple in color, and from the center of it, it does like a beacon kind of shine up through the center spiral staircase of this place. Now on the staircase there are actual, and you could kind of see it from the outside, there are these rooms that jut off of the tower. So the central tower itself is just a spiral staircase with this beacon through the middle, bookshelves lining every inch. But there's, for the actual study rooms, they branch off indoors occasionally, on the small landings up into the rooms, which just kind of hang off, sort of like a stem with a bunch of like leaves sticking off, all culminating at the top with just a spire which the light from the beacon shines through. Now, he leads you to one of these study rooms, and as you make your way up there, before he even opens the door, he says, "Now, do you have any problem with extra dimensional spaces? Do you have any bags of holding on you? Anything of that sort?"
Uh, no, no, it's nothing that I know of.
Good. And he's going to knock a very specific sequence on the door and then trace a sigil over the center of it, which you can actually see faint, sort of like glowing outline of where his finger is. And then he pushes the door inward. Despite the fact that this is a pole door, he pushes it inward, and it is a black space, which then he walks through. Do you follow?
Hesitantly follow. I mean,
Hmm.
there's no exits, there's no clear exits, and that's what he always looks for whenever he enters a room first. So
Yeah.
he's a bit on edge, but he does follow.
Hmm. You follow and you pass through, and it feels like you're passing through water for a moment before you end up on the other side. And he's standing there in the kind of walking toward the center of a very large room, a massive space. You see other people in this space dueling, it seems, using magic, slinging spells at each other back and forth. This is a training ground. Um,
Huh.
there are some people that seem to be giving lessons, teaching the basics of like different lightning spells, teaching fire magic. This is a warrior's training ground, a war mage's training ground. And he kind of turns around, looks at you, and says, "You know, after the past little bit, we've been realizing how defenseless we are. A bunch of scholars sitting in the middle of this city of paranoia. And we thought it would be best if we at least knew how to defend ourselves. And I guess that actually brings me to a question. Not now. Doesn't have to be now, of course. You're probably busy. But if there's ever a time we could use another professor.
Or
Or
I
at
mean
least
specifically for something like this.
something like this. Or at least a guest lecturer. I mean, someone from your group had given a lecture previously here, and it actually left a bit of an impact. It would be nice to have somebody with a bit of knowledge, somebody with your seeming knowledge base. I mean, you've already changed the minds of one of our students, and he's gonna look
Did,
over to
Uh,
someone who you recognize.
yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Just only.
Ah.
And you actually see him. He gets what you see is he gets blown back by a spell which knocks him a good 10-15 feet. He then whips his wand, and you watch as he kind of starts to slow in the air, catches his footing, and then redirects some of that energy back toward the original person.
Heck yeah, he's not. He's just one
It
Tado.
it takes him a hot second. Like, I'll be so real.
Yeah.
It takes him a hot second for that spell to go through, and there's a bit of frustration in those eyes. But when it finally goes through, there's just this beaming smile on his face as the impact of the spell hits the other person. Um, but then, of course, the other guy looks at you and says, um, "You know, you have potential, and I don't like seeing that get wasted, I guess. You don't have to, and it's not something you have to do now, but I don't know, I think you could do some good."
Oh, that's a lot. There was a fella who said something else like that a bit, but personally, I don't know. I've always thought of myself as a soldier first and a scholar second, so that's something I'd have to take in a bit, probably get used to. And
Sure, and honestly, a soldier might be what they need. I mean, scholars can only do so much. We know the theory and the um how to uh, enunciate everything. Sure, but you know the practical reasons, the shortcuts. And I don't say that in a bad way, but truthfully, I mean even some of my spells that I've learned, I've found shorthand ways to
Mhm.
transcribe them and to use them, and quicker ways to get them out.
Right. I
I
mean, when
mean,
it comes down to it, and you're in that situation, shortcuts are what you want.
and maybe that's what we need. Again, I'm not pushing you into
Yeah.
anything, but
I'll.
kind of takes a little bit of a step toward you and says, it would be nice for someone with your talents to be around.
I mean, this place feels very familiar to kind of where I learned how to do my own magic. Uh, I don't think it's much around anymore. Probably hasn't been for who knows how long now.
Hmm.
But
Well, yeah.
I suppose there's a bit of familiarity to it that I wouldn't quite mind
Hmm.
showing a trick or two.
Be nice. And I mean, I think in any place, you're going to find things you don't like and things you have issue with. And that past place you're talking about, I'm sure there were some. Here you'd have the opportunity to, well, make it better. Now, with that being said, uh, maybe at some point, if you're going to be in town for, I don't know, maybe a day or two, maybe we could talk about this over dinner, if you wouldn't, if you're inclined to that sort of thing.
I would say my place or yours, but it's kind of a bit
Mm.
of a difficult situation right now. But it does sound lovely. I'd
Yes,
like that.
sure. We could discuss, you know, possible plans for the future, and you know, for you know, stay here and things. Sorry, actually, I have to get going. I have a class to teach.
Of course, yeah. I'll be around for a bit. But
Mm,
we'll talk later.
please, you know where to find me.
Of course.
And he rushes off.
The smile. Watch him leave. Watch the rest of the nerds, sling some spells a bit. See how they do.
The
And
nerds.
then
Mm.
but I am able to leave this space on my own volition. Like I don't need someone to
Oh,
show me out, right?
yeah, there's basically just like a door just like the one you came through, and you actually watch Neil go through and just open the door, walk through, close the door behind. But
I
I
would
will
talk with
say, oh, go ahead.
Chess. Suddenly, I hate the name, but I love him.
I was
But
gonna ask.
it is close. It is close to break time, and I don't
Sure.
want to take
I mean,
much time.
if you want to take the next few minutes to do that, then we'll come back with everyone else getting there and you meeting up with them. Like if you wanna take the actual RP that out for the next few minutes.
Wait.
Oh, huh?
After break, we should do Sapling's thing, and then he
Yes,
can
He's
the
the
continue.
poor
reads. The
man.
reads.
Oh, yeah,
We need to
that's
see.
fine.
We need to see the reads.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
drug dealer. I mean,
Yeah.
my completely normal friend.
He's been
Sure.
here the whole time.
Oh, he's
We
been
didn't
following
leave
for
him at the
1 year.
reeds, did we?
I don't know. He's your son.
He was
He's
kind
not
of
he's not my son.
Schrodinger
He's like
seedling.
he's
Schrodinger.
been in Valve.
Seedling's been involved, yeah.
He's been in Valve, and I took him with us when we got off of Valve because I don't want to leave him with Max.
Seedling. Seedling, we need
Fair.
to cook.
He's with me.
Well, I don't want to rush through it before break, so we will definitely do that
Oh yeah,
when
after
we get back
break.
from break. Okay.
Alright,
Do we want to take break
that's
now, or do
helpful.
you want to discuss with Chaz?
Do we need Chaz development? Yes.
Do you
I
want to
mean, I
talk to
want to talk
Chaz?
to Chaz.
Let's talk to Chaz. We got
Do
got
some
6
Chaz
minutes. Let's
gaming.
do this.
Am I not apprentice?
Yeah.
Let's see how I was doing. I
Okay.
mean, after he just nearly got, knocked flat on his back, but recovered and didn't, and seemed to do well. Watch a bit, see if he's still doing. And,
He wraps up.
all right.
Hmm.
In that case, if he's wrapping up,
Mm-hmm.
uh, this probably from the sidelines or wherever. I think it's more like a little arena, as I
Sure.
described,
say.
or at least like a area back and forth.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive there. Seemed to have caught on quickly.
Oh,
Probably does not remember me. I'm
uh,
fine with that.
God, I don't remember his voice, but I assume it was Skater Dude, so let's fucking do this.
Yeah, it was like surfer bro, dude bro, kind of.
He's like, oh,
think.
dude,
Uh,
dude,
and
wait,
smile.
where'd you come from?
Yeah, it's a secret. Have to know how to get in.
Damn, dude, like, Wait, were you here the whole time?
Hell, I saw you almost got knocked on your back, but looks like you
Fucker
actually learned something.
wishes.
That was pretty good. I mean, from what I saw.
I mean,
Redirection, that was good. Conservation of energy, all that. It's pretty good. Was that instinct, or have you been practicing? It
well,
looks like it.
dude, if I'm being like so honest, like I've been practicing every fucking day. Like, okay, listen, I am on that grind, dude. Like, I get up in the morning, I have my cup of coffee and some other things that I probably shouldn't talk about, but then I
Oh,
have my
Mm-mm.
bagel and I get on that grind, dude.
I
Yeah,
I see. That's
yeah.
sorry. This is great.
I love him, but I can't. It's so funny.
he's gonna have a tragic death, isn't he?
Totally, dude. No, I
Whoa!
no,
We're
no,
gonna be
dude.
in
Like
Bermsley fighting the Church of the Last Stand. No.
the last stand of Chaz Dunley.
No.
He's gonna go down like your goblin son from Solemn Home.
No! Why
No!
would you say that? What?
Oh my.
Oh, I
No.
miss him.
No, dude. Like, listen, I gotta thank you, dude. Like, for everything that you did for me. Like, you literally opened my eyes, and I have not been the same person since.
Clearly. I
Yeah.
so you've just been practicing a bit then. Is that it?
Yeah, I've been like
Here.
practicing a lot, and like I met some dudes, and they've like been like really helping me learn. Like these fucking nerds, dude. Like I thought they were just like nerdy bitches, but actually, dude, they're like super chill.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I'd like to meet him if you got the time. I mean, of course. I got some friends of my own coming along soon. Uh,
Like I mean, I can try, but I mean, they're not always around. Like they're kind of like I'm a full-time student and they're part-time, so I can try, but they might not be around.
all right. Yeah.
I'll try. Like it'd be really
Yeah.
cool for
Yeah.
you to meet them. I mean, you changed my life, dude, and then they changed my life more. And like it'd be really
Huh.
cool to get you all in the same room and like have a life-changing like hug or some shit.
Yeah, that'd be really something, wouldn't it?
They're gonna do
Just
coke around the table.
Yeah, dude. They're my dealers, dude. No, they're my spell dealers.
Oh no. Well, I have a question.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
wouldn't
What's up?
be fond of wearing all sort of black clothing, would they?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Yeah, just checking. I think there was a person kind of looking for. Figured you might see them or they might have talked to you.
Well,
Is all.
wait a minute. Wait, there was this one dude. Okay, like he was wearing all black, and like he definitely was like super edgy, but I don't know if that's what you
Yeah.
mean.
Well, there's super edgy, and then there's like regular edgy. I mean, I got one
Yeah.
of those guys coming in with my friend group's kind of dull, but
Okay, okay.
no, just was wondering. Uh, you said you saw him that he was just kind of around, or
Say again?
you said he was just kind of around or something,
Yeah,
or
like the dudes, like well, they're
yeah.
part-time students, so like they're not here all the time. So like I'll
Uh,
have to find them for you, and like honestly, kind of shy, but like I'll try.
all right. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll do my best to be nice.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Like, dude. I get it. Like, you can't not be nice. Like, seriously, you're just awesome, dude.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
You're quite nice yourself.
yeah,
And I'm glad to see you doing a bit better here.
yeah. Like,
Seriously.
dude,
I mean it.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, in the next little bit, I might even be able to like sling a fireball, dude.
Oh my. Well,
Like, I don't
that takes
even care what's in the room, dude. I said I cast fireball.
alrighty. Maybe hold your horses there, buddy. Maybe not just yet.
Okay, sure, dude. Don't harsh
We'll
my
go
vibe.
through it together. Of course. But yeah, just wanted to see how you're doing, let you know I'm here around and like to meet your friends.
Yeah, sure. Like, if you're still around, and I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I think they got classes. I can introduce you.
Alrighty. We'll probably be here for a bit. Uh, I got some friends that I gotta call check up on and see. You'll probably see me with them, so they're pretty hard to miss. So if you need to
Yeah,
find me, that's where I'll be. But
sure, dude.
good luck and keep on the, you know, good study and hard work.
Hell yeah,
Smile and
hard
kind of
work,
like
dude.
reach out, kind of like pat his shoulder, like the one kind of like hit on the side, that kind of thing.
All right.
And
And
then
so you do, and
that's it.
as you begin to leave, you hear him go, "Anyway, as I was saying, Jeremy, I'm gonna kick your ass."
Oh no, I like this guy. I just need more.
Yeah, yeah, he's pretty great. I like him. Anyway,
Oh god.
What is
um,
that? What is that?
what the fuck is that? Oh my god.
I'm eyes. It's my
Anyway,
licious green eyes, guys. You don't recognize my
Chaz.
glorious green eyes.
Oh yes,
The sun.
exactly. Everybody.
All right. Well, Chaz is eternal. And we're gonna go ahead and take break. Now there we go. We are So you're walking back with Seedling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Seedling's gonna look over to you. I'm so excited to be back. I mean, oh, it's been a minute. I mean, it feels like we've been gone forever. I mean, so much has happened. There was a lot of. Am I talking a lot?
I know, but I don't mind.
Okay, okay. Well, so as I was saying, you guys continue walking back, eventually reaching the outskirts of Usul, traveling a little further down and into the woods. You travel to where you know the reeds to be. People are up and about and um, going about their daily tasks, getting things ready, getting firewood chopped for the night, meals made, prepping a group to go out and just scout the surrounding area, the sort of normal thing to do at this time of day. You do see Boulder at the far end of like the circle of houses, um, conversing with a couple of them that then go off and go about their day. Um, do you go up to him or do you go somewhere else?
I will go up to him.
Okay. Slightly before you get there, kind of like turns the head, sees you, double takes, sees you, smiles, um, and just kind of like puts the hands together and waits for you to get there. Um, and then you get up to him.
Yeah, definitely very happy. Very like, hi, hi.
And so then you do and smile widens a bit more. It's so good to see you.
Oh, it feels like it's been forever. Way too long, definitely.
Yes. Oh my, you must have gone through so much on the road. I mean, you'll have to tell me all about it. And are you staying or are you just for a short time?
Or we're just visiting right now, I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
I don't know how long I'll be here.
hmm. That's that's all right. That's all right. I be happy to have you for as long as you are. Well, what brings you out here? Just saying hello?
Pretty much. We had some other business in Uso, my friends and I, but I don't have very much to do with it, so I decided to just come over and, say hi and check up because it's been a while.
It has, and I'm again very glad to see you. I and kind of like walks towards you and gives you a hug. Um,
Mm.
gives you both a hug. Both,
Aw.
Seedling as well. Um, Seedling who's just beaming, just the whole time, just like, "Ee." um, but Boulder then pulls back and says, "Well, you should tell me about it. Tell me about the road. Tell me about your journeys. You're not hurt, are you?"
Uh, no, I feel kind of off today, but
Hmm.
it's not like it's nothing serious.
Oh well. Come here. Lean down.
Oh. You will.
And kind of like puts the back of the palm to the forehead, checking for like fever. No, like it feels your cheeks. No, okay.
No.
You. Hmm, I don't know. Maybe you do. You look a bit more flushed than normal. Do you have color in your face? No, no, nothing. Okay. Well, hmm, if you say you're all right.
It's really nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I'll trust you on that. It kind of goes through a similar thing with Seedling, and you. um, sorry, I've come down with a bit of a cold. Um,
Oh,
I'm fine. Uh, I'll be all right. Some rest and things, and I'll be right as rain.
you better rest.
Well, of course, I just had a few things to do out here. People had questions, and I had to answer them.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Just don't work yourself too hard, okay? The people
I'm
can wait with their questions or come to see you.
well, yes, I suppose. Yes, I it rained one night and I was out in it for longer than I should have been. I got a bit of a cold, that's all. I'm fine,
Oh,
really.
well, if you need any help with anything, then you let me know.
All right,
I'm
I
feeling a little tired, but I'm still on muscles.
okay. Well, I don't. He kind of like looks you up and down, kind of like reaches up for like your arm. I don't know. No,
If
I'll
he does that, I imagine he reaches for like the normal one, but then suddenly like, oh right, I have this now. I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I was able to mention this. I've been trying to um keep you updated with stuff, but those messages on that little rock thing are just so short.
I know. I'm sorry. Are those bones in it? Are those your bones?
No, it's not my bones. It's old bones.
That's more concern. Where did you get it?
Oh, so you know how I kind of like mentioned that I met like my mother?
Yes, yes.
So this used to be hers, but she gave it to me.
Oh, oh. I see. Okay. It's it's very nice.
It's weird, but having two arms is nice.
I would imagine I don't know what I'd do without my second one. I mean, I yes, I have no idea.
Ah,
Um, hmm. Well, I'm glad you're back to two, and you met your mother, and that's wonderful. I can only imagine what that would be like.
it was interesting. She's nice. I just didn't really think that would ever happen. I feel kind of weird.
Um, I can imagine. Do you wish you'd stayed
Stayed
with
where?
her? With her? I mean, settled down, that sort of thing.
I don't know. I I don't think I'm ready to settle down. It's weird, but I'm kind of I don't know. I mean, we get into like awful situations all the time that kind of suck and I'm like, wow, this kind of sucks. But then I'm like, but I'm doing something, you know? Like I feel like in the time when I was away after we all had to leave home, I feel like I was just not doing anything with my life and I was like I don't know. It was weird, but now I feel like I'm like out there and I'm helping people and it's nice.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad, and I suppose that makes sense. I mean, I can hardly sit still as well. I mean, after all, I'm out here when I should be lying down, but I get it. I understand. I'd be a hypocrite if I said you shouldn't.
Yes, I think you would be. And
Hmm.
for the record, if this is what you were getting at, if I were to settle down, I would come here. I would not go to the city she's in.
I
She's a busy
well,
lady.
I was kind of curious, yes. Well, hmm, that puts me a bit at ease. I mean, you should be with family, but I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't miss you.
Yeah, because you're my family.
Yes, I suppose I am.
I mean, her and I are, it seems, related by blood, and I'm sure that she has some memories of raising me and whatnot, but I don't know her really beyond, you know, us having met and talked for a little bit and bonded a little, but it's not like you raised me as far as I'm concerned. I I don't know.
Hmm. Well, I guess when you put it like that, yes, that makes sense. I I don't know, I guess I never thought of it that way. That even your blood you might not have as much of a connection with. Hmm, that makes sense. But anything else of note on your travels? Anything exciting?
Mm, oh, well, actually, yes. We we recently went to this place. It's where one of my friends used to live um a little while ago when he was a bit younger, I think. Um and he was not treated very well there. Most of the people weren't. Um and we went over there and we uh sort of cleaned the place up a bit and helped people get out. And we got a big group with us now of people who are um trying to start new lives for themselves.
Oh, I see. Well, are they finding any luck? Have you found a place for them to settle?
Uh, Not entirely. We have something kind of worked out with the that Joseph Stone guy in Uso, the big boss guy. Um, the, they need some help over there in Uso with like building stuff, I believe, and whatnot. They need some extra hands willing to provide some manual labor, and we've sort of worked out a thing where those people from the that old place will be able to help out in exchange for that's kind of like their rent. Do you know what rent is?
I've heard of the concept.
Yeah, they're basically they can do that in exchange for being able to stay in there and stay housed and whatnot. It it might be a temporary solution. I'm not sure, but it's at least something for now.
Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah.
He actually came and saw me recently.
Oh, really?
He did. I mean, him and his escort, yes, but came and saw me and was asking questions. Just general questions, I think. Nothing exciting.
Huh. Well, I guess that's good of him to check in.
Yes, making sure we were doing okay, setting up, uh, well, asking if we needed anything. He did at one point. He offered us protection. I declined.
Oh,
I I'm grateful to him, but I don't know that I trust him. We have protections in place and things, and we're close enough we'll be safe. As part of our original bargain, and of course the guard on the outskirts of the city will keep us good in times of need, but he was offering uh, eyes to watch and mechanized men to march in our town. I had no
Oh,
interest.
yeah, that doesn't sound very pleasant.
I agree. But he was cordial. He made it clear he thought it was for the best, but that he respected my decision.
Well, I guess that's thoughtful. That's interesting.
Yes.
Did he make it seem like there was something to be worried about? Something that needed to be defended for?
I didn't get that idea, but I did get the idea that he thought there was.
Oh,
I, he I get the idea that he feels there's threats around most corners, even our
hmm.
small corner over here.
He's, from what I can tell, he's been through a lot, so I can't say I'm surprised.
Well, I wished him the best, and I still do.
Yeah. Well, other than that, how have things been here? How is that, you were going to have like a council or something, weren't you?
Uh, yes, and at this point, I feel like we've settled on well, mostly settled on a small group. There's going to be a announcement shortly, not today, within the next few, where they'll finalize who they want. But I don't know who it'll be at this point. Not until the time comes.
Well, that's exciting.
It is. I'm quite happy. I think they'll do well having a few people to turn to. Unlike me, I tend to get stretched quite thin.
That's why I think that this is such a good idea.
I can agree. I'm looking forward to them being able to rely on each other more as a community.
That'll be nice.
Indeed. Um, but for now, we're making do. We're building new houses as they're needed. We've actually had a few people who have asked to join us from the city.
Oh, really?
Yes, some people, a small group, maybe half a dozen, they've left and are looking for something a bit less intrusive. And so some of them are coming this way and looking for a place to stay, and we give them one, and then eventually they get their own home after we help them construct it, and they seem happy.
That's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Are they nice? Are they
Uh,
helpful?
they're very helpful and generally very nice. If some of them are a bit confused, there is one a woman. She seemed to like the idea of moving out here and getting away from the city, but maybe not knew all of what it entailed. Uh, it- she's learning though. There are there's a lot to living out here, not as many luxuries as in the city.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more of doing things for yourself.
Yes, yes, it is. But that is our way, and they will learn.
Well, I'm glad to hear that things have been well here.
Yes, they've been very good. We're kind of like a deep yawn. We're doing well. Whew, I'm sorry, I actually have to cut this short. I'm quite tired.
Okay. Yeah, you should get some rest.
Thank you. You two stay as long as you need. I'm just gonna go lay down for a moment.
Okay. Um. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Um. Kind of hesitates for a second. Kind of little like twitchy, nervous fidgeting. Um. Uh. It, Never mind. It's not important. You rest well. Okay. I love you.
Just inquisitive eyebrow. Just kind of like how to put it? Sorry, my brain short circuited. Okay. Just sort of like inquisitive eyebrow and is like, all right, I won't push, but like, we'll see. um, but says, I love you too, Sprout. And then goes off to his home and takes a nap because he's old.
You
He's
take a
having
nap
old
right
people
here.
naps. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. Oh,
He's just
cute.
a baby. He's gonna die too.
No, he's not. Boulder lives
He
forever.
lives forever. He is eternal.
Boulder, Boulder eternal.
The
Boulder
boulder is
eternal.
conflicted.
The Boulder.
The boulder is conflicted.
For fuck's sake.
Sorry.
All right. Well,
Sorry for doing the biblically accurate boulder impression.
I'm very thankful you forgot about the therapy lessons.
Who says that? That's my
So-
conversation is with Boulder is done. Who says that?
Oh, fuck.
I think what I may do
That's not
is
how
go
it
over
doesn't need to be.
to the other group real quick, and then we will come back if you want to do that. So to anything you want to do,
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
more
we're
with
gonna
the
go have
reads.
dinner with Zanagar out here, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys will be kind of all in
Sure.
the same vicinity for that, so that like, yeah, that'll be nice.
Alchemy first, aren't we?
Yeah, we're all gonna be in one
Correct.
undefended place.
Shut up.
Yes.
Bruh.
Uh, correct. Who says it's undefended? It's Zanaga's house. Come on. Um, she got traps. But no. So, those of you who were headed to the academy, the Mages Academy, you make your way there. And of course, Gravnos, you already being there. Eventually, you guys all get there and kind of meet up. Um, where are you headed? You're all together at this point. Those of you who were going there. Where are you headed?
Try and show them. I would like to try to show them around a bit, like where things are, and then likely the there is some minor interest in alchemy that was expressed for
I missed that lesson. It's long past by now, I'm sure. I'm slinking off to
probably.
the library.
Library.
The library.
So you're going to the library. I'm guessing Anselm's probably going with.
Actually, can I sneak away?
And someone's gonna go over and check out where they're studying necromancy. Actually,
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay. All
Okay.
right. So let's get a quick count. So we got Lulith going to the library, Anselm going to necromancy. Who's going where else?
Weren't we going to check out that guy?
Correct.
Yeah, there's that's the
I'm
real
gonna
reason
ask
we're here.
around to try to check
That's the
out
real
that guy.
that's the real reason we're here, other than but we're trying not to make it look like a group like, have you seen this man? Like we're going around checking for them that way. I thought.
Well, oh, all right. Well, then I suppose
'Cause-
I can go look at illusion stuff. I have some of that, I guess.
And in that case, what about Seth? Where are you headed?
He actually had an alternative reason of coming here. It wasn't just the guy.
Still
I
tell me
don't
where
know
you're going.
who. I don't know where to. Where to go, though. For what
You could
Seth is
ask
looking for.
one of the students
Depending
and or other
on
people.
depending on what Seth is doing, I might stay with Seth.
You fucking simp.
Imagine
He's
following
trying to
someone.
find someone who might have more information on more sorcery type shit, because child with innate magic and certain things
Yeah.
that he may or may not have inherited are kind of scary.
Truth.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we'll get to that then. I'm just trying to get an idea of where everyone's going. Who did I miss? We still have Kravnos. Where are you going? Are you just like kind of being a guide for the rest who need to find where they're going?
Kind of a guide showing him where things are, you know.
I'll probably go with Seth, but I will keep my eye out for that guy we're looking for.
Sure.
Also doing that as well, kind of like not casing or canvassing or making it look obvious like I'm some sort of, you know, maybe church inquisitor in disguise as a mage, because I don't want them to feel that way.
Sure. Ooh, sorry. Okay. And I think that's it. So we'll go ahead and start with Lilith. We'll start with you. Library. 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 So you're going to the library. It is currently occupied with students and non-students alike. What are you doing?
I'll put the stupid thing on my forehead.
This is not that library.
Oh,
that
it's not?
that was the library in the mountain, where they have like it's the advanced library. This is the Mages Academy.
Fuck. Okay.
They have a library here, but it's like it's not that one.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you take out the little diamond shaped thing and you put it on your forehead, and somebody
and then I
next to you
forget.
goes, "Wrong library."
Ah, take it off. Well, uh, well, fuck. I'll, I'll get a good survey of the place and try and see if the this purple-eyed motherfucker is here.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, fuck. Ah, I caught my way down.
Oh no.
Lulith, use your eyeballs. That is 24.
Hmm. Okay. So first things first. That guy who yelled wrong library gets shushed into oblivion. But
Nice.
after that's done, so because that catches the attention of some people, the shushing and the yelling, a bunch of people turn and look at you, and you
Oh
get a
fuck.
good look at all of their faces. Well, less so look at you, more so look at the guy who yelled, which is like over next to you. You get a good look at all of their faces.
Mm.
None of them have purple eyes. And even the ones wearing hoods, you don't see any like close shaved blonde hair or anything like that. Um Nobody matching that description. There's a couple people who don't turn to look. Um but just like using, do you walk around and like try to get a look at their faces?
Yeah, just gandering like, I'm looking for the school of transmutation, and you have interesting facials.
Yeah, no, nobody with that description that you see.
Fascinating. Then idea. I'll just. I'm out here alone. I'm gonna slink off to the other library.
Okay, so you go out of the school back into the mountain because you're currently outside the mountain. You go back in the mountain to that library.
Yep.
Okay. Then we will get back to you in a moment.
Mhm.
And we'll go I want to go to each person and see what they're doing in the room. In the school. So going to, we'll say, Anselm. You want to go check out necromancy. This
Yes.
area primarily is just like classrooms and things like that. Lecture halls. Do you go into any of them or just kind of like outside the room?
He lingers for a moment, you know, worried about what all could be in here, given how he was raised, but eventually he will step inside, very curious to see something like this practiced so openly, and will have a bit of a look around. Very much out of place. Large man does not look like a mage at all, in armor, sword, kind of with him. Just looking around, hoping he's not noticed, but also not trying to sneak. Not that he could. Just seeing what's here and who might be practicing.
Sure. Okay. So just go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me. You have not a super high DC, but still for the sake of like seeing what you get.
A 22 total.
Okay. In one room, you see a professor leading the students in what looks like a reverse dissection, sort of putting a small bird back together and then using necromantic magics to revive it. Using things like that, just things to rejuvenate life, not undead life, but to bring life back. Like for that bird, it does not come back looking exactly the same. In fact, I don't know how much you know about birds, but it looks like a different kind of bird.
Hmm.
The coloring is different, things like that. And it kind of rings your knowledge that like there is a spell that does something similar. It is technically necromantic, but it is um, something giving life, not undead life. Undead life being technically and more so what people tend to frown upon. Um, Another room, there is somebody using healing magics. Again, a type of magic, in this case, that is considered necromantic, but is uh, healing magic, not undead magic. A lot of that sort of stuff. That's kind of the majority of what is taught here. There is one class that is sort of teaching like, hey, this is the stuff you shouldn't do because it's, this and this. It's
Mhm.
considered, um, it's against the law, you're not supposed to practice this because it's frowned upon in the community, that sort of thing. Um, as you're walking through here, are you also looking for that figure?
I suppose so, yes. It's a bit obvious to see that he's looking for them.
Make me that perception check.
Perception check. That's a total 17.
With 17, as you get to that last class, the one teaching like the you shouldn't do this, you do see a figure that matches the description. Shaved blonde hair, purple eyes.
I'm going to enter the room.
Okay. You enter the room, and some heads do turn to look at you. I mean, you're not particularly quiet. The professor does not stop teaching, though. Gives you kind of like a look, but like just looks up at you, but doesn't stop.
Now, this room, is it like a lecture hall type of thing? Or is it more like a study kind of room?
This one is more like your standard classroom with just like some chairs and tables. Not so much like the ones you get in like grade school where it's like a bunch of like
Yeah.
individual table chair. It's more so big long tables with benches, more like a lunch hall. Um, but all of the students have their books and everything laid out on them.
Is there an empty seat I can take, or I can have the this person interview?
Um, yeah, there's actually I'd say there's quite a few. Do you want to be fairly close or far away?
I shouldn't get too close. Uh, how far into the room is he? This person.
Um, opposite wall from the door. So probably like I don't know, 30 feet away from the door.
Would I have to walk through and get a lot more attention in order to sit near him?
Uh, there is a seat like at that table and also the one right next door. You'd have to walk halfway into the room to get there though.
I'll do that.
Okay. More people do take note and again, professor kind of like noticing you cuz you look a little out of place here with your attire. However, lots of people come and go in these classes, so doesn't, doesn't stop. This figure does definitely take note of you though.
I do have a book of my own. Uh, Mechanically, it's a Witherbloom primer, but
Mhm.
uh, it's always been flavored as the smattered collections of a spell book.
Sure.
So that's
Yeah.
what I'm going to do, and try to take notes along with this, and just listen. And while also making sure this person doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the next and then we'll come back to that
Mhm.
because you're kind of sitting taking notes. We'll come back to that. We'll go to Vilir. You said you're going with Seth.
Now you're muted.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Okay. So then, Seth, where are you headed? Just you wanted to like ask someone where the best place for that would be. Okay.
Yeah.
Going up to someone who, if you knew them, you would know them to be Nil, who Karavnos had been talking to, but you do not. They standing there, kind of idly flipping through pages, and you approach. Immediately takes note of you because you're huge, and it kind of like this. Hello, are you student? What could you be?
Uh, We're an
Not
interested party, I guess.
Uh huh.
Crap, I never
Right.
gave him a description of my friends.
Interested with?
he kind of motions to Nico. I want him to learn to control what he can use.
Uh, well, quite young, wouldn't you say? Is he a aspiring mage or?
Sorcerer.
I see. Okay. Well, if control, control to what end? Are you another parent wanting your child to control it, and in other words, get rid of it, or what are you
No.
wanting?
I what we have can hurt people. I just don't want that. I don't want to get rid of it just so he knows how to use it properly.
I see. Um, okay. Well, even still, are you going to be around long? Is he going to be around long?
He'll be staying
I can mentor him once a week. It's going to cost you. But once a week, I can take some time aside and tutor. We don't have anyone for this here, if I'm being honest. This isn't something we have as a curriculum. But I am one of the professors here, and, well, I can give it a shot. It's not too expensive. It's reasonable, but I mean, what can you afford? I don't want to gouge you. It's once a week, maybe a gold a week.
He's gonna kind of turn to Vilier and he's gonna hand him his pouch because he can't count that. And
I'll
I'm
look
gonna
through.
send you what he has.
All right.
Plop. I think I sent that to the right person.
I didn't get it.
Did you send it to someone else?
I sent it to Callie.
Oh no. What? Oh, there. It just didn't give me a little thingamabobber.
Callie's just
Oh,
blind,
weird.
remember?
Sure, that sounds pretty good.
I think it's reasonable. I mean, it's for the magical arts. It's not exactly cheap, but it's reasonable.
We aren't here much. Should I pay in advance?
If that's what you wish. I mean, I would prefer payment up front, yes. Is there, I'm not sure, is there, do you already happen to have anyone enrolled here, or anyone who visits here and uses the grounds? I could get a discount, possibly, if so.
Maybe. I
Didn't
think
that
Ravnos does.
I'm sorry. Who? What did you say?
Karavnos,
Ravnos.
I believe it was.
You did give him your name, right? I swear you did. Like when you first met. I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah. We went back
He's
and forth a
gonna
bit to make sure that everything was okay and wasn't just some dude.
he's gonna get visibly a little red. Hmm. In that case, 5 silver a week?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
50% off? Does that sound okay? I mean, it's
Sure,
the
yes, definitely.
legacy discount, we'll call it.
Here's I'm gonna fish out some money from one of the pouches. I'm gonna fish out. I'm gonna say 6 gold
Okay.
because that's
Be for
gonna be
12
like,
weeks. That's
yeah,
good.
this should be good for about 3 months.
Yes, that sounds good. That sounds wonderful. Of course.
Oh, and
I
he'll
will plan.
he'll probably not be brought by one of us. It'll probably be very large lion woman.
Oh,
Zanaga.
yes, fighting pits, right?
Yes, fighting pet.
You have a lot of connections. All right. Yes, that's wonderful. Also, yeah, how many gold was it? It was
Uh,
6.
6.
It was 6, yes.
Yeah, 6 gold, so 12 weeks, 3 months. There you go. Because somebody was questioning the math. There you go. So yeah. Yeah. So
Should
he'll start planning.
should I tell you what I'm expecting him to be able to do?
You know, that's probably for the best. I was gonna wing it, but that would be awesome.
Seth, in his own very slow fucking way, because Valier can't really explain that because he doesn't know much about the sorcery shit, will explain the sorcery shit.
Yeah,
I don't want to try to do that.
that's
Big
okay.
brain.
Will do I remember anything from when I kind of tested Nico? Anything about what he might do?
I'm gonna say like you could basically the most you'd know would be that he had a little bit of like latent potential. But there wasn't really a whole lot you were able to get him to do.
Okay, so I won't chime in here. I don't have
Yeah.
any useful info to share.
Yeah. But you know, he starts writing a few things down. Um well, with that I will begin getting ready. If you just want to make sure that when she's bringing him in, just meet me here in the lobby and I'll you know, it'll be probably an hour, maybe 2, depending on, you know, how things are going and if progress is being made. Um, I won't charge you extra if we go over. I mean, that's on me. Um, can he read?
Yes, he's been doing pretty good at reading.
Good, good. That'll help a lot. Um, all right. Well,
He's gonna look at Nico, cover his ears again. He likes to pretend he understands when he doesn't.
okay. That's actually very good to know, and I'm glad you brought that up. Um, I thank you. I will test him, quiz him then. Um,
He also has some bad habits.
like what?
He likes to take things apart.
You know
Says it's improving them.
that might not be a bad thing, actually. I can work with that.
He was raised in a bad place until we got him.
I see. Is there anything I should avoid in that case? Anything you think would be bad to bring up or do?
Kind of looks at Valier thinking about it. Honestly, I'm trying to think of something and I'm blinking.
He
Don't
doesn't
teach him
really
about
know.
firearms.
Oh, I wouldn't mention perfection too much.
Ah, okay. I'll bring that in mind. Keep that in mind. Well,
Oh my gosh.
what?
No, that was me.
Gotcha. Um, all right. Anything else?
I can't think of anything, but if I do, I'll have Zanaga tell you.
Okay. All right. It's been a pleasure meeting you and getting this set up. And kind of looks down at Nico. You and I will we'll figure it out. Well, I'll be going now. But I'm sorry. Did you want to start today? Actually, I have a little bit of free time.
Sure.
All right. Yes, I can start now, as early as now, if you'd like. again, we could start with an hour, get to know him and possibilities, and then from then on we'll do an hour or two and every week.
Okay. We'll be around.
Sure, just be here in about an hour. I could pick him up.
Of course.
Nods and then just waits for Nico to join him, and they'll head off. You want to say anything to Nico on his first day of kindergarten?
Hmm.
He's a little nervous. He's kind of like, oh, I don't know.
He'll he'll get down, kneel down to him. You'll do good. You're smart.
I will also. And hey, I only know how to do a few things, so maybe soon you'll be better at magic than me. Won't that be fun?
He kind of puffs up his chest a little bit. He's like, yeah, yeah, I could be smart.
When you're done, you can show me what you know.
Just kind of like nods, kind of enthusiastically. He is still clutching one of the little toys he was given by your group, and he's just looks happy, nervous but happy. And with that, he goes off with Nil, and they start the beginning of training.
Yep.
All right. All right. Popping over to Lulith, because I'm gonna pop over to you for a sec. We'll kind of do one
Hi, hello.
more rotation of you three. Well, 3 groups, and then we'll go back over to Sapling.
Wait, was? Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah. So then, Lulith, you want to go to the other library? You go in. Do you put the thing on your forehead?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go, and then everything whoosh, lights and
Jesus.
sounds and floating animals of holographic nature.
Blech.
There's also the little virtual assistant, the little holographic assistant that you can now see.
Oh, you did that little one. I need all the information about the secret thing I'm working on.
Oh my.
Send player chat, brain,
Yes, of
not
course, of course.
member.
I could just hear the flattening.
Yeah, you said that and I was like, I don't remember what you're talking about. Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh. So, well, I can't tell you anything about that now because you're wanting a secret.
I mean, you can.
Out
It's
loud?
up to you. DM discretion.
Listen, I don't fucking care. You're the one who said you want to keep it secret.
Okay, Chaz.
Yeah, fucking dude. Like, I don't know, dude.
I know he's here too.
You can. I don't mind. You can
Okay,
tell me what I
cool.
find.
So you, first off, I am going to need you to be a little more specific. What do you want to focus on today? Are you wanting to focus on
The creation.
right? Do you want to focus on the hardware required, the physical things you need to create? Do you want to focus on the software? Do you want to focus on the intelligence? What part?
Focus on
We'll
the
say choose out of
hardware
those
just
3.
to focus on the hardware for now, just to see if it corresponds with what Valve has.
Sounds good. So you've been to this library at least once before, and so you know you have to essentially think of a topic, and it will guide you. You see the sort of illusory arrows pointing you in a direction toward a bookshelf. Making your way there, it then flips through all the possible books on the subject to the most likely one that is fine-tuned to what you are wanting. And it kind of floats out of the shelf and into your hand. It looks like a book, but of course made of light and illusion, that if you were to take this thing off your forehead would be gone.
Yeah.
But you're able to physically open this book, this illusory book, flip through its pages, and gather a bit of information on the hardware required. Now, this is a technical document, and this is talking about things you don't understand. You also get the idea that while it is in a language you may not entirely know, it is being translated for you into common, or whatever your preferred language would be. But it is intensely complex. Talking about semiconductors and transistors and, um, you know, having many of these things lined up in parallel and in series. And I'm just throwing out technical electrical jargon because you did this for a living for a few years. But like it, a lot of it does relate to like you're going to need a large scale industrial pick and place machine, and things like that, because doing this by hand in a compact manner is nearly impossible. Um, you need to be able to deal with like things that are down to the nanometer in scale, because you have to create a chipset that then can sit on the circuit board and everything, and it's very specific in what you're going to need. This also isn't a rule book. This isn't like a thing you can just,
Yeah.
it doesn't give you like a checklist of things. Get all these things and then do that. It's very specific. You also are
Okay.
gathering the idea in general. You are not going to be able to make the hardware yourself. You are going to have to find the hardware.
Oh,
It will
okay.
be impossible with the current technology of the world you live in to make what you need to make. You have to find it.
Fascinating.
You want a little fun
Okay.
detail though?
Sure.
The place you're currently in has what you need. It's what makes the library run. That holographic
Oh.
holographic dude, the little dude at the front, got all the hardware in it, but it would then shut down the
Oh.
entire library.
Okay,
That
well.
is one place you could find it. But that's all you know of. However, I think you're intelligent enough that Lulith would be able to figure out, like, actually roll an intelligence check for me. I'm not gonna just give this to you.
Ah, frick yeah, hee hee. It is a 19.
19, pretty good. What I will say is you get a feeling that Usul, having been built on one of these ancient, like absolutely ancient bunkers, Valve, having come from a very ancient place also, not Kingsport originally, but like Valve is the intelligence being so much older than that. If you can find another one of these very old bunkers, it more than likely will have the hardware you need.
Would I be able to find locations stored in this library here?
You do some digging. There is no information on it. Or if there is, it is redacted because these bunkers were built as a last bastion of humanity. Any information on them would be redacted because they were a military operation. Cough, cough, that's a hint.
Yes, yes. I've dealt with this before.
Yes.
Oh. I have an idea.
Okay, we'll see if it lines up with my idea. Go ahead.
Oh, I can't like immediately go to it. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
just there's an old place. Place full of wonder. Place full of fog.
Said, oh, well, oh, God, I wasn't even thinking about that. I mean, true, but like,
Well, you wanted us to get on a boat.
You know what? Shit works. Let's go. All right. Well, you've learned some information. You have a direction. Find a bunker. That would be your best bet to find the hardware you need. Um, going back over to who was next? Anselm. You are in the room. You're taking notes. You are you're learning some things. I mean, like from your knowledge, everything being taught is generally stuff you probably already knew in some roundabout way. Though it's interesting because it's being taught in a very like calm manner, a very treating it, even though it's stuff like stuff that at least the professor is saying like don't do this, it's bad, it's evil. It's being taught in a way like even though it's evil, it is a reality of our world. It is a spell and a thing that exists, and therefore you need to be able to be taught how to deal with these things, you know
Mhm.
um that it's something not to be trifled with, but something to be wary of. But what do you find yourself doing? Do you just keep watching that person?
I suppose so. Just listening. Having a bit of a hard time at points because it's strange to hear it explained in this way. It's strange to hear it without the expectation of having it right this first time. Probably
You know,
whenever the professor asks questions and there's no immediate punishment for getting it wrong,
huh,
which is something that he does kind of expect. I think he's just watching this with curiosity.
I'm gonna ask for something kind of odd here. I want a concentration check from you. So a con save.
Con save.
Yep. Now, any benefit you would get, I don't know if you have like Warcaster or anything, you would not. This isn't a spell related thing, so you wouldn't get the benefit from that.
Okay.
Because this is purely to concentrate, not on the lesson, but on the guy. Because you are, as you've even said, you're getting kind of drawn into this lesson and the calmness with which it's being told to you. So let's see if you can still concentrate on the guy.
How does the wait, what is that? It's 11 plus 8, a 19.
19.
19
You
to
are able to focus on both. You are um trained as a warrior, and so being aware of multiple things is natural. Even if you're focused here, you're still able to focus over there. And you do notice then a little bit later in the lesson, but not quite when it's over. The lesson's still going on. The guy gets up, grabs books, leaves one book on the table, still open, and walks out the room.
take a look at it. I'm going to glance at it. Probably obviously, admittedly.
Uh, don't follow me.
I'm going to follow him.
Okay. Do you attempt to be
I
sneaky
want to
about it?
take I want to take the book, admittedly.
Okay. Be my guest. You
I
you
will
take the book.
the book added to inventory.
Mhm. Yeah, you could just put like I don't know, suspicious mage's journal. Because who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy later.
Alrighty.
Um,
In that case, I'm going to take it. There's not much I can probably do, especially with the fact I am wearing my armor, so there's a bit of noise, admittedly.
sure.
Let's see. I'm I'm not gonna try and be stealthy about it.
Okay. And so you begin to make your way following behind. You're a good few steps behind the person. They do look over their shoulder, seeing you. and kind of you see their shoulders like sink a bit, kind of like in a sigh. Um, and they turn a corner and start heading toward this tower with a crystalline structure in the base and a beacon going up through the center.
Oh no.
Do you continue following?
I suppose so.
Okay.
Yes, this is the first time he's been around this much arcane magic, I'd imagine, for quite a while. So it's a little unnerving in a way, but he'll follow.
Okay.
Is there
So you what?
is there ever a point where it's just closer to being this person and I? Or I could try to call out to them and not like draw the attention of everyone in the courtyard.
I will say if you were to call out, you would draw attention to you. But as far as getting close to them, they are, even if they have to jog a little bit,
Hmm.
they are trying to stay a good distance from you. Like I would say 40 feet.
All right. I'm Now I don't want to necessarily be a large, random, muscular, scary man following this person for seemingly no reason. However, they do match a certain description, and they did leave that note. So I'm curious.
Hmm.
I'm trying to follow them and keep the pace with them.
Okay.
If it matters at all, I have a 35 movement speed, walking speed.
Okay.
35 feet.
I will say you begin to get a bit closer to them. I would say you get within 30 feet, maybe we'll say 25. And they turn and they start to rapidly knock and trace things on a door. Um, Clearly magical in nature. You get to 20 feet.
At
And
this
I'm going to
point,
say, yes.
I am going to shout out, "You, wait!" And
They're
even if
going,
that causes suspicion,
and it does. People begin to turn and look. And at that point, they shove the door open and go through the blackness of the doorway.
I don't think I have any way of knowing how to repeat that at all.
The door's still
Probably.
open. You're able to follow.
It's still open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna
Okay.
dash through if I can.
You dash through, and I'm going to need you to make a
Oh no.
wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Is this
Now,
against being
this is
charmed?
against being charmed.
Okay.
So you do get a benefit there.
Hmm.
I'm really hoping you fail. Ooh, this would be so juicy if you fail.
I probably do fail because that's a 13.
Let's go. Okay, you fail.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So let me double check a thing. Let's see. Do you have to make another save at that point? Sorry, I'm double checking rules here. I want to do this above the board.
This is how I die.
No, you won't die. Worse.
Ah.
Okay, at the end of each of your turns, you would. So basically, there will be a thing that you do, because this is how it works. There will be a thing that you do, and then you make another save until you succeed, or until a minute passes.
Okay.
And yes, this is mind control. In fact, this is Crown of Madness, is the specific spell.
Oh no!
Yes.
Why Crown of Madness?
This
Sorry.
Because
for fuck's sake.
as you burst through, you, because I believe they can see you. You don't immediately see them, but you are able to like turn your head. You're in control of yourself. You see the mage to your left. How would that make you feel inside? Now, because you are conscious of the fact that your mind is fuzzy, you are something's going on, and while you're charmed, there's nothing about the spell saying that you're like necessarily like, oh, this person's amazing. How would you
This is the
feel?
person that did that. I can
Yeah,
see.
yeah. You can't do anything against them because they're gonna make you do
Is it the
something.
same?
But like, how do you
Is it
feel?
the same person?
It is the same person.
Anger. Lots of anger.
Yeah.
Am I able to talk at all?
Yeah, sure.
Get out of my head.
They smile, say, "You're angry? Good. Use it." And then are going to point to one of the college students. And I need you to make an attack roll.
Oh no.
They are going to, use their action to command you to make a melee attack a creature other than itself that they mentally choose.
All right. An attack roll.
Yep.
Just one?
Uh, Let me double check. To make a melee attack. So I'm going to say just one.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say take the attack action. It just says like
Okay.
melee attack.
Does that mean like I have enough time to like draw my sword into it, or is that just like I go deck someone in the face?
The fact that you need specification is scary.
Drawing the sword is part of an attack. So yeah, that would be part of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's not flaming.
Correct, which
Oh
is
my
good.
gosh. No, I want to show something. I want to show something.
Okay,
I know
okay,
it's all
please.
above board.
Please.
That is only I rolled a 2 on the die to hit. That is only a total of 12. Just to make sure it's not like a
Jesus
thing
Christ.
doing.
You have a plus 10?
Yeah,
Good lord.
12?
12 to hit.
That hits.
Oh no.
Now, none of these mages have like mage armor or anything. These are just very simple. Their AC on the stat block I have for them, which is just like the basic, it's 11.
All right. I'm pretty sure I don't have time to like do the bonus action to this and then this and all the other stuff that
No, this
usually
is just
happens.
a single
So,
melee attack, yeah. So it's
Ugh.
just the basic
What are this
damage.
fucking commoner?
I hope not with 16 slashing damage.
Yeah,
They
he's
are
dead.
not a commoner. They are a simple mage. You said 16?
16 slashing damage.
Okay. You run up, drawing your sword, angry, furious, but not at this person. But regardless,
Am
you
I
are not in
able?
control of your actions. Go ahead. What's up?
Am I able just to scream out no as I do it?
You do.
Okay.
And that does have an effect. Do you want to know what effect that has?
What does it do?
You get to look into their eyes
Oh.
as your sword cleaves them in two.
Ah!
And question, with that sword, isn't it a thing of like damage? Isn't there a thing like what's its weapon mastery? Remind me.
It is.
Doesn't it have something where like it can hit a person next to it, or am I wrong on that? Am I thinking of a different
Oh
weapon?
no! Hang on! I gotta check. Weapon mastery. No, you're thinking of a
No,
different one. This one has
I am.
graze.
Okay.
Graze is
That's
if I miss, I still deal damage.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love it. Okay, yeah, I think I'm thinking of like a feat or something. Or like a fighting style. But anyway. All right. Let's see. Is that take up your action? Must use its action before yeah. So the action was making the melee attack. But again, I could have made you make more than one attack with that, but I'm gonna go based off the wording. So it's one attack per action. You do still have your bonus action, and you can use it if you want. I don't know if there's
I don't
anything you
want
can do
to.
with it.
I don't want to use it.
Yeah, that is in your control. The bonus action is entirely in your control. And then if you do have something you want to do of any kind, then go ahead, and then you get to make the save again.
Anything? No, this isn't gonna look good.
Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the bonus action, like this is not being controlled. It does not have to be a hostile action. If you have something bonus action wise
Elminster's
that's like
illusion.
healing. Oh,
Elminster's
is that?
illusion to give me advantage on saving throws against spells, which I kind of already get, but like
No, but like it's
if I
still
succeed,
good.
then nothing happens.
Sure,
I'm just
that's good. Okay. I need you to go ahead and make that wisdom save again.
wisdom save.
Yep. It's the end of your turn.
All
You get to
right.
make it again, and then
Uh,
oh,
how does a 17 do?
17. That succeeds. That does succeed. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No. I'll be straight above board. DC is 18. Because
No.
that is
Okay.
with this person, that is the max it could be. I was doing my math wrong. So
Mhm.
yeah, that is what it would be. Okay. With that said, you are still under its effect. This person, again, using their action, is going to cause you to make another melee attack. One of the students rushing towards you. Go ahead. You know what
Just
to do.
desperately get away.
Uh,
And that's a 16 to hit.
yeah, yeah. This person hasn't put up any kind of
Oh,
thing yet.
wait, I have something I could have used. I'm dumb.
What is it?
I already rolled an attack, but like,
Ah,
I have Indomitable. I forgot I have Indomitable.
oh no. Well, hey, now you know for next time, right?
Yeah,
I'm also gonna
yeah.
say, it's just funny. Like, I don't mean to mind control Anselm all the time. It's just he puts himself in very mind controllable situations. It's kind of like if there's a party member that like is the one who keeps getting knocked down in combat. Well, maybe don't put yourself in knockdownable situations. Yeah, yeah. I mean, from this guy's perspective, he's just trying to make you look like the bad guy, and it's working.
It's working.
Yeah. So, what's the damage?
Probably enough.
Dead. But like, I'm curious, how much?
It's 14 damage slashing.
Okay. Okay. By the way, how far they are from the main lobby? They are in a demi-plane. Not far, but in a demi-plane, so you wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. But you will, in a sec. um,
Alarms start blaring.
so this person also drops down. Sorry, that's funny. Um,
Hmm.
so, this person gets hacked down as well. And go ahead at this point and make your save. And don't forget about Indomitable if you fail.
I'm not gonna forget about it this time.
I always forgot I had it when I played a fighter
Oh,
too. Like, it's just,
that's a natural
it's,
20 plus 1 for a total
oh,
of 21.
let's go. By the way, that's another reason why you're so easy to mind control is because you don't have a great wisdom modifier. And so it's like, hell yeah, dude. Um, but you break clear of this anger and everything fighting through. Um, well, there wasn't combat planned for this session. This just came to me. Also, it's not technically combat. It's
It's
murder.
not combat if they're not fighting back. Yeah, exactly.
At this point, people are running at you. The other students are running at you. Some of them are even prepping spells in your direction. You break through as you look back. That figure. Some of the other students, by the way, are rushing through the door. Which, by the way, Seth and Vileer, you guys would see. Which, yes, Nico and Nil are already gone. They already left. You see students running through that door and panicking and screaming for people. Um, but this figure looks at you, Anselm, and says, and sends his regards, and then is going to duck through the door. as
Anyone's still
people
in
are
here.
rushing forward attempting to grapple you. I'm going to have at least one
I'm-
person roll.
I'm before this happens, am I able to toss my sword aside?
You can, which somebody is going to drag away from you. Not going to pick up because it's big as heavy.
Not gonna do
But
anything to him, but
but they're gonna
Kind
they're
of
gonna
will.
drag it away. Yeah.
Eldritch Knight.
Yeah. Yeah, but well, they don't know that. Uh,
Like
um,
trying to pick up Superman's key to his like cave.
right.
Thor's
But
hammer.
yeah, I will say I rolled for it. I think it's reasonable. They can at least one of them can drag it away, or a couple of them together. But like they can't lift it. But they can at least get it a few feet from you. One of them is gonna get. This is against your AC. Is gonna get a 17 to attempt to grapple.
My AC is a total of 18.
Thought so.
But am I able to like willingly fail this
Sure.
at all?
Sure. Yeah. And so one person grabs you. I'll say like a couple people come forward in that case, and they like are attempting to grapple you, subdue you. Your weapon is on the ground. And one guy is gonna walk up to you, walk right in your face. What the fuck was that for, dude?
Oh my god, Chaz!
Those were my friends, you dickwad.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I have a question.
Yes.
So that guy that did all the controlling ducked through the door. Would
Yeah, would
we
we see
see
him?
him?
We're on the
Your-
lookout for that
Your
guy.
attention would be in that direction, and you would see him pop out the door, big smile on his face.
That's the guy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I want to grab him. That's not a question. I want to grab him.
I want to help.
Okay.
I
That
can
is
do
a
the help
statement.
action.
Your movement speed is enough. Go ahead and roll me a athletics check. This will be against his AC.
With advantage, because I'm helping.
With advantage.
I don't need advantage.
I do need the total, even if it was a nat 20.
Yep, just give a sec. And you said this was what again?
A athletics check? Grapple?
It's 21.
Hold on. No, because it's a nat 20.
Correct.
Yeah. Only a 21? I thought you had higher strength than that. Did you not?
No, set this
I
bad.
currently...
Oh,
It got
Alright.
better,
Hold on.
right?
that's athletic.
No. I only have a +1 right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he started with -1 and then got 2 more strengths.
Mhm.
that's right. Okay. So, you are able to, in that case, rush over to him with speed, and the two of you grapple him down, and he's gnashing and angry and trying to figure out just who attacked him and why.
Hi, we're trying to. What did we? We were just trying to figure out if something was up with you. Sorry, things are happening. Things are weird. Things seem to be a little odd. Do you mind talking to us for a little bit?
It's a great question. They are going to respond by casting.
Oh,
I know.
Fireball.
Not fireball.
You need your hands for that.
I need a
grapple
con
doesn't.
save. A con save from both Vilir and Seth.
Great.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Wonderful.
You can just say out loud
Mine
what you get.
is a 12, which I think I won't forget my Indomitable. I'm gonna use it. Use it or lose it.
Sure.
So on the reroll, that's 9 plus 4 plus 12, so 25. Wow.
Okay.
22.
You succeed. 22. You both succeed. You'll take half of 26, so you'll both take 13 thunder
Is Seth
damage.
is Seth a level 7 monk?
7? He's level 8.
Seth takes nothing. Evasion.
There you go.
Fuck
Yay!
yeah.
But I
Isn't that
take
only
12,
against dex
so-
saves? This was a con
I don't
save.
know. I have to check.
Double check. I think that's only on dex.
Double check it. It might just be on dex saves. So that's 12 damage?
Yes.
13.
Thunder.
I don't
Or 13. Yeah, sorry. 13 thunder.
see where it says that.
Evasion. Yeah, the evasion ability. It should say
Is
if
that
you were
on
subjected to...
Is that 2024 rules or is that
Not a clue. Take a second look while I continue here.
Oh no,
I
I
just don't
see
want
it.
to
It's
go over
under
by too much.
I was being stupid. Ignore me.
You're okay.
Deck saves.
Cool. So you take 13.
But you still take it.
Yeah, I
Thunder
still take
damage
it. That's fine.
as they cast Thunderstep.
Oh.
And so they are then going to, from out under you, this boom, which can be heard, by the way, up to 300 feet away. This
Oh.
cacophonous boom echoes out, shaking the walls, and they are 90 feet. If you guys are in the
90.
lobby, that's
Hey.
within range. Range is 90 feet. They are now 90 feet outside. Because where you guys are in the lobby, they'd be right next to the door.
I do a thing.
Depends. What's up?
I want to follow him because if I were to dash, I have the movement speed to get back to him.
Sure. Sure. So that is your dash. Are you going to do that as a bonus action?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Spend a key point and head out
Fuck
there
yeah.
as a bonus action. Okay. So you
I'm
still have your
still-
action. Yes.
I'm still not entirely sure if this guy is a bad guy or if he's just a scared guy. So, I'm not going to shoot my gun at him. I don't have any ranged weapons that aren't my gun. I don't want to hurt him. that
Blows
bad.
domes move off.
You really
So-
need a stun function for that thing. You need like stun bullets.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do, so I'm just going to dash up as well.
Okay.
Slightly
Sure.
behind. I'm like 10 feet behind because I only have 40 feet of fly speed.
Yeah. Close as you can. Okay. And
I'm trying
so,
to find a thing. Hold on.
Seth, you're going to have a second to look. Because as you guys are chasing after, and Seth, you're deciding what you're going to do against this guy. Sapling, what's going on with you?
Hey, I'm just hanging out, having
La,
a
la,
nice
la,
time in
la,
the
la.
reeds. Yeah. I did have someone in particular who I wanted to look for and perhaps chat with. I sent in my private player chat.
I did see. And so you
Mhm.
want to look for... Sorry, I'm pulling it up here. Mooney, right?
Mooney.
Okay. I'm also pulling up the doc, but... okay,
Is it
so you... They do. So you go looking for... I'm not going to scroll for it. I will just pull it up from my thing. You go looking for them. And I'll say easy enough. I mean, the Reeds area isn't like huge, so you're able to find them pretty easy.
And there's only so many of them left.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, and so do you say anything as you approach?
Yeah, I'll probably approach and be like, hello.
I don't remember if I had a voice for this person.
I don't know if we encountered this. Well,
I don't think so, but I'll say something like, "Oh, hi, how are you?"
oh, I'm good. How are you?
"Oh, I'm real great. Do you need anything, dear?"
Uh, yes, actually, I was so I'm kind of looking around for something, some help for a friend of mine. I you might know this about me, but I don't really have the best of memory. But I was pretty sure that you kind of work with people and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, I help with all kinds of things. I mean, if people are having a bad day, a bad week, even just a bad minute.
Well, that's perfect. I have this friend who I well, I've just been kind of worried about her. You know, she's a little she's real nice, but she's not had the best life, and I just think that she could, benefit from having someone to talk to about it. You know.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. All right, well, I mean, if you can, are they here?
Oh yeah, she's in Usul right now.
Oh, perfect. Well, if you find some time, bring her down. I'd be happy to sit down with her and we can have a nice long chat.
That sounds perfect. Thank you. I will definitely bring her back here.
Of course. And if you need to talk about anything as well, I'm always available. I mean, I'm I'm here most days. I fill my time, but I can always use things to do.
Oh, and I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Right, you have a good day now. I'll be back.
For sure, for sure. And kind of goes back to the light reading she was doing.
And now I can join the library squad. No, Lula's not there, but that's where I would assume that she would be. So I will be heading over there.
Well, it's kind of funny because you're heading over that way, and then you just off in the distance in that direction here, just kind of a
Oh,
bump. Like it's
that's
kind of
sweet.
funny because it's kind of far off, so it's just like poof. Um, you catch like the aftershock, but yeah, you start making your way there. All right. Uh, Lulith wouldn't hear that. However, where would you be
No.
going after the library, or would you be
Well,
doing
my
more research there?
research would lead me to remember an old wives' tale about some adventures I might have heard. So I'm gonna go find Joseph, and I have a feeling he's gonna be suddenly alarmed. It's something certainly happening, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, so you're talking to him and you're trying to learn about
Yeah, like, is it true that
the
you
Scarred
traveled with
Lands.
these so and so? And yeah, did you come from there? If so, how could you get me passage? Do you know all that there? What do you mean someone's been murdered?
I will say he doesn't bring up anything about a murder, though he does get immediately alarmed and mentions you should go check on your friends at the place. I'll be sending some people with you. Um,
Oh god,
some of the
okay.
guard. But he does essentially recount like the adventures before all that. Recount like the adventures he went on with that group and how as much as they exasperated him, they also in a way kind of saved him. Both literally and
Yeah,
figuratively.
yeah. Oh, it's so
Um,
wonderful
Except
boom.
for
reminiscing.
that one goat who was kind of depressed the entire time.
True.
His
And
True.
then
first
there was the paladin who had like schizophrenic episode. I'm not sure what that was,
Yeah.
but
You know, and how like, you know, in Altney, the people who ran it, I don't know if you guys remember this, they were the three kings. The two
yeah.
kings Burger and and the third guy who was really
Learning
good.
all I can from lore from the previous game, and then it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, what have they done now?
God damn it. And so everybody is coalescing, and I'll say, Seth, what at this point this brings us. Actually, no, I'm sorry, Anselm, you are being tackled. What do you do?
I don't give any resistance. I am.
Oh,
I'm crying. I am crying.
yeah,
I don't give any resistance. I just let them do to me whatever they want to at this moment.
yeah. They don't do anything. Questions are being screamed at you. However, somebody is going to approach you and very clearly is going to be casting a spell. And I'm double checking what the save is here. Unless you decide to just fail willingly. I think it's wisdom again. They're casting detect thoughts. I forget what the save is for like
At
the
this
deep.
point, I've dropped. At this point, I've probably dropped Elminster's illusion. I'm not able to
Okay,
concentrate on it,
that makes
and
sense.
they can. I'm gonna fail it.
Okay, yeah, it is a wisdom, but you auto fail. Um, one of them begins who looks to have a bit more authority, kind of pushes some people back. You're still being held, though. You know you could burst out if you wanted to, and they pry into your mind, putting a couple fingers to your forehead, and you feel
The
them
first
rooting
immediate,
around. Oh, go ahead.
the first immediate things they see are just that person's face, just at that moment, and then it kind of morphs into the faces of all the other people, priests, paladins, old women, old men, people just on the cusp after becoming a paladin and never getting that chance. Just many of the faces of the lives taken beforehand.
This professor taking this in, trying to kind of focus your mind, is going to ask, why did you do this? What comes to your mind in that moment with that question?
The person casting the spell, the person that I was after, the magic, how it seeped in, those feelings, that feeling of something being in my body that I can't get out. I don't have any agency anymore. I can't control myself. I'm not my own person. Somebody's doing something else to me. I can't stop this. Get this
And
out of me.
so, and so, this person is going to release the spell, looking to the rest and saying, release him. With hesitancy, they do. And they kind of get as much on eye level with you as they can. Because you'd probably be kind of like down on your knees at the very least. They would have tried to get you like restrained as best they could. And is going to say, we need to get the person that did this. That wasn't you, but we need to get them. Will you help?
Nod, not able to say anything, just crying.
They're going to give you a
Just,
hand on the shoulder. Oh, yes.
no, he is just crying.
Yeah. He's going to look to you and say, we will bring them back. We have the ability. They'll be okay. Now stand, grab your weapon, and kill them. Or don't. Your choice. I won't tell you what to do. What do you do?
Roll something and see.
Yeah.
Uh, I think in this specific moment, in this specific instance,
Yeah.
being after what has just happened and this flood of emotions and memories and just how it feels, He's told to pick that weapon up again, and he's told to kill someone. And he will do it if he'll only do it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love reverse character growth. I'm kidding. Okay. And so you follow orders like a good soldier. And you head out that door. Now,
It's the one thing that he can
oh,
anchor
yes.
himself into in this moment, so probably yes. He's
Okay.
going to head out.
Seth, I'll say Valier, you kind of rushing up. There's kind of like a sound that happens when somebody goes through that door, and you kind of faintly hear it. If you look, you see it's Anselm. Seth, dude, right in front of you. You're there.
Mhm.
What do you do?
He's going to strike out, spend a key point, stunning strike. Con save.
Okay. Con save. Let's
Well,
fucking go.
I have to see if I hit first.
Oh, true. I did roll though, so I'll just keep that.
Fine, plus. It's all the way up here. Math, where are you?
And then we will end soon. We're a little
24.
after. 24. Okay. Definitely hits, and if you want to do damage, you can, but I'm not going to even consider it necessary. He is stunned.
Okay.
And I will say he wasn't even really moving. He basically teleported, was gathering his bearings, boom, stunning strike. Okay. Valier, you get up there pretty quick. We're not doing like a strict initiative here. We're kind of going a little fast and loose with it. Valier, you were rushing up as well. Is there anything that you do after he's stunned?
I think it's a pretty stressful time. I think it's time for me to do something fun. I was just trying to talk to you. What is... oh my gosh. And he's a little stressed. And he is going to do a little bursty burst and do color spray in this guy's eyes. Can I get I believe it's a con save? I'm not sure.
I will roll it as such. That
Let
is
me double check.
19 on the die for whatever it is.
That definitely saves.
Oh.
Barely saves, actually. My save is 18.
Ah, lovely. But yes, no negatives to any of them.
No, my
so.
save is 17. I'm insane. But
But yes,
yeah,
does succeed.
I
but
do
is
I do
still
a little
stunned.
yeah, I do a little burst of dazzling flashing lights, and he is not blinded, but he could have been.
Okay.
And that's probably me. I don't have any bonus actions to do. I could action search, but I don't feel like it.
I will say to his point of order here. He's stunned and he can't really do anything. But I think, hold on. Let me double check something. So many condition names. Can't take actions or reactions. I'm going to say either while stunned, because I believe by the rules this would be possible. Doesn't specify. Or once it ends, he is going to raise his arms in sort of like the general, like this, kind of just like surrendering thing. And I think, because you guys would be rushing there pretty quick, within the next little bit, within the next like very short time, both Sapling and Lulith will say you get there. Lulith, you with guards in tow.
Yeah, I'm running. Check on my friends. That's never good. And like as I'm running, I'm like using barrels and like little like perches to try and like launch myself in the air. And I'm struggling, but I get it eventually.
Okay. Anselm, you see him. He is about 100 feet away. But you probably would have already been moving a little bit. Do you use like a dash to get there a little quicker? Or do you walk?
I know that he is moving with purpose, but he is not full stride bull rushing him. He's moving with purpose, and he has that sword in his hands, just at his side, approaching. Might take a little longer to get there, admittedly.
Yeah, and that's why we're not going to pure initiative. I'm going a little fast and loose here. Your sword covered in blood, arguably innocent blood. As you carry it with you, getting closer. Seth and Vylir. He seems to be in the general mode of surrender. What do you do?
What happened? Why are you here?
I would like to grapple him because I don't trust this ass.
Sure, he doesn't even fight it. You don't even need to roll. He allows you to do so, still keeping his arms up in that surrendering pose. Unless you pin his arms. Do you?
We're gonna do that. I don't
Very
trust
smart.
it.
He's a little annoyed, but he doesn't fight it. And he, in a few different languages, kind of switching between just cussing you out and telling you to fuck off, and he's not going to answer your questions. Okay. We'll go over to Sapling and Lulith. I know, Lulith, you said you have something you want to do. Sapling, is there something you also had, or are you just going to finish approaching?
Mostly just gonna rush over. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy until I figure out what exactly is going on.
Sounds good. And Lulith, in that case, what are you wanting to do?
I want to dive bomb this man's skull into the ground and knock him out.
Keep in mind, it is currently being held, like fully held, by Seth.
Seth can take it.
Okay. What do I have you do for that?
I just want to knock him out. I want to just like dive bomb like boots in the face. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Okay. Dexterity check. Flat dexterity.
What dexterity? Got it. Say 22.
Seth, I need you to roll me that grapple. I do. Because in post. Because I need to see what would beat what. Actually, no, because you only have a +1 to your strength. You couldn't win either way. It was basically to see who had the tighter grip, you holding him or that. So never mind, you lose by 1 regardless. A figure moving very quickly comes dropping out of. I'll say there was something you could have dropped off of because technically you're in an open space, but I didn't specify. So I'll say there's a tree or something.
Yeah, I got wings too.
That too. Good point. You drop out of the sky, figure drops out, lands, kicks him in the face. It's Lulith, but he is now on the ground. Does he stay conscious?
No, bitch, go to sleep. God damn it.
Go to sleep.
I
Go to sleep.
rolled for it
Uh,
because I usually tend to roll these for like a knockout is again like a concentration check type thing, similar to like waking up, going to sleep, that sort of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
19 on the die.
Ugh,
He's still awake, but he kind of puts his hand up to his head.
God damn it. I have to learn how to knock someone out.
And he again puts his arms up in the signal of surrender. So that is your thing. Anselm, you're closer. And I'll say at this point, within the movement of the next quote unquote turn, you will get there. So on this next, again, loose turn, you will be able to do what you wish. Is there anything you wish to do this turn in preparation?
Hmm. Let's see. I think seeing this all happen, everyone here, on this person, I saw that made me do this. I'm still going to make sure. No, I have a single hand on the sword, and I'm still going to approach.
Okay.
And I'm able to get to them.
On this next turn you will. This is basically this turn all you can do is continue moving. This next turn you will get there and then be able to do something. You know what? Let me ask. Yeah, we'll say because of just the pure distance and the speed you're moving, it is going to be this one more turn. Also, I'm sending you something. So,
Mm-hmm.
now going back up. Seth Valier. He is not answering questions. Hands are up. He is no longer in Seth's grip because Lulith drop kicked him from the sky. He's on the ground,
He's on the
not
ground though.
unconscious, but he is free.
He's eating dirt
technically.
right now.
He's
Yeah.
got a footprint on his face.
And hands are up. Hands are up. One kind of shielding his face, the other just up in general. So what
He's
you doing?
going to give a glare at Lilith and grab him again.
My bad.
Arms
Okay.
down again.
Sure, he doesn't fight it again. So, Valier, anything you want to do? Say.
I don't believe so. I already made my questions. He's not answering.
Okay. Sapling.
What is going on here?
Anyone want to respond?
Anyone?
I, if I can, will turn to Handsome and his gore.
Mm-hmm.
Rapidly approaching, rapidly
Oh.
advancing. A sword in hand, covered in blood, face contorted, and a snarl of anger focused solely on this person.
And it is your turn now, baby, because nobody did know anything of note in the time allotted.
They're there.
I mean, listen, I will give you the opportunity to do something, but I figured the thing you were doing was what you were doing, basically answering
Yeah.
and then looking toward Anselm. So is there something you are doing?
I mean, like, you know, I feel like this is a very familiar situation I found myself in once or twice. Just kind of step over the dude who's being held, or I don't know if he's not being held on the ground or not. But like, kind of protective with the wing stance, kind of shielding Seth, the dude, looking at Anselm.
Okay. So that's what you do. Anselm, what are you doing?
Does not change the approach. Does not change what he's doing. Just directed at this person.
Gonna cleave his nose, move on.
You're going to pay for what you did. And I'm there. Two hands on the hilt. Raise the sword up. Turn it. Plant it in the ground next to me. Get to him. But I'm not going to kill you. I'm not going to stoop to your level. And I want to help to try to restrain him further.
Okay. You are able to do so. He had had a faint smile on his face this whole time, which falters a bit. A shame. I was really getting kind of excited to see this weapon I'd heard so much about. And he doesn't look at the sword. He looks at you when he says that. So what are you going to do with me?
We have a lot of questions to ask you, and you're going to answer them all. You're going to tell us why you're after her, or us, and you are going to pay for what you did to those people.
Nah, see, that's not how this game works. You get 3 questions. Only 3.
Is he on his knees, or is he like on his chest in the ground?
How was Seth holding him? Because Seth is kind of was the
Is he
primary one
pinned?
holding him. So how is he being held? Is
Knees.
he up on his feet and you're holding him to your chest? Like how are you doing this?
Knees.
Knees?
He's on his knees. Seth is using all 4 arms to hold his arms to his side.
Go. There you go.
You're going to answer us. I didn't forget what I was taught. I still know how to take you apart
You know,
and how to do it slowly to make sure you live through every single moment of it.
I love that. But I'm sure she won't. Kind of nudging the head toward Lulith. How do you want to see how he rips me apart down to the bone?
Be
Put me back
quiet.
together to do it again. Now you get 3 questions. I'll answer them honestly. 100%. And after that, you don't get any more words out of me.
Can I get the guards that were following me?
You were kind of like you said, rushing across rooftops, all that. They are just now getting here. They're just like,
Yeah.
You got him?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Guards.
Yep. they're gonna walk over and be like, Manacles, we've got.
Yeah.
All right. They're gonna walk over and manacle the guy. And as they are, he is going to say, by the way, those 3 questions start now. I'd be careful what sentences you end with a question mark.
Take him away. He knows magic. Make sure he doesn't escape.
He gets dragged off. With that, I think we're going to end with you all together, and then we'll pick up from there next time.
Wonderful.